Alright, let's get it. Welcome everybody to Final Fantasy 15, especially Yunamoto, who's never ever run this game in his life. Especially welcome you, Yunamoto. I'll run for world record after the marathon. Right now I'm trying to focus on my commentary, so people know what the freak is going on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running this game after this weekend, definitely. I really want to push for like sub 430. Anyway, the game starts out like this. No context, I haven't skipped a single cutscene. This is how this is starting. I'm running in Japanese today. A little loud for me. Oh, it's a little loud for the stream too. Actually, it's always so freaking loud. Yeah, what's up, Vita? Definitely want to keep running. I love the world record. He's so sick. Good at one thing my whole freaking life. Give me this. Anyway, we jump there. We're gonna see a lot of jumping throughout the run. It is faster than sprinting by about 10%, whatever that means. We do it quite a lot. If we're not jumping, we are warp striking as much as we can, which is an ability that what Noctis throws his sword and then teleports to it a few yards away. It's very fast, but it costs us our magic, our MP. So we spend a lot of the run managing MP as a resource for only warp striking. So you can move as efficiently as possible and sort of try not to spend all of it at once. Sort of skirting about 1 MP to like 30. Really maximize our warp strike output. Another cutscene skip. Noctis must. We skipped some pretty important cutscenes that really establish what the heck we're doing, which I guess I'll explain here. So Noctis has to go marry Princess Lunafreya. Noctis is the prince of the crown city of Lucis, called Insomnia, who's at war with the Empire of Niflheim, and he will bring peace between the two nations by marrying Lunafreya, and then a treaty will be signed, which he left right before Lucis was gonna, or the Niflheim Empire was gonna come to Lucis, come sign the treaty, and then they were gonna get married as like the ceremonial thing. Oh, is that a KH3 runner, Yunamoto? What the fuck? Mr. Second place or third place, wherever he is now. Also, what's up, David? So yeah, we're off to go marry Lunafreya. We have to get to Altissia, which is where the marriage will be taking place. But our car has broken down on the way to Golden Key, which is where the port is to get to Altissia. So we gotta get it to Hammerhead to get her prepared. And that's where we are with the story right now. We're on a mission of peace. But if that first little sequence told us anything, it's not a very peaceful thing that we're doing. Ultimately. We're on campus. Word. Tomorrow. Oh right, it is Thursday. Okay, so we're gonna finally get to start playing. While you're on campus, you should help set up the marathon, David. They're gonna be there around like 6, I think. I can't make it. Alright, that's tonight. Shit. What's today? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. Okay, never mind. Never mind what I just said. Tonight is when they're going to be setting up the marathon. Or part of it. Not like the stream equipment, but... or some of it. We're here. Sydney told us to go look around. We talked to a vendor. And then, it sort of progresses what we're gonna do, and then we'll be able to talk to Sydney soon. Let me get to talk to you. For some reason, no one brought any money. 6 p.m. No one brought any money, so we're kind of broke right now,
整備代
and we need a discount for a car repair or something.
まさかのじいじの試練
Instead, Cindy tells us to go hunting and earn the money that way. But first, we're gonna do a little bit of menuing. Oops. God, I fucked it up so bad. Good enough, whatever.
でも夜行っちゃダメだよ。死骸が出て危ないからじいじには内緒。
Yeah, it's tonight. The setup is tonight at 6 p.m. Or the room setup. The stream setup is until tomorrow at around 10 a.m.
ブラディオ行くぞ。
おいよ。
まずはこいつらだな。やるぞ、ロック。
So here we're gonna use the Ragnarok, which is a short sword. It's a DLC item that lets us do a whole lot of damage.
ロクト、武器消化できんだろ。敵に合わせて使え。ロクト、能力使いすぎてくたばるんじゃねえぞ。これで回復しろ。
There you go. So see there, we're gonna look. I tend to look down at my MP bar at the bottom right corner, above my health, right under my health bar, to focus around 30 MP. It costs 30 MP to warp strike. So we're gonna warp here, warp into combat, and then start attacking again. We tend to focus more on using air attacks to close the gap between ourselves and enemies. This is sort of cool, like lock-on effect. And we also stay away from ground attacks to prevent that from happening. I don't know why I'm getting them so much. Point warp here. Point warps refill our whole MP bar for free. And there we go. So this is our first bit of hunting that we're doing in the early game to earn money, I guess, or earn like the favor.
ガーディナからは船だぜ。で、ついたで王子の結婚。
There, I like to do ground attacks when enemies are very close to each other to get the cleave effect.
ロクト、シフトブレイクして敵のガードを崩せ。
その調子だ、ノクト。あ
Now we switch back to the daggers to get a faster warp strike animation.
あれ、電話。はい。
Disney calls asking about how the hunting's going. It's going well. We just finished taking out those mage varmints. Now we had to look for a hunter named Dave, who has gotten lost on the same task. He's in a dusty old shack nearby, which Noctis and company think it's that one dead ahead.
わかった。見てみる。
Which makes a lot of sense. It's right there.
シドニーからなんだって？デイブってやつを探してくれって。
行方不明なのか？
あ？すぐ近くの小
We're
屋
gonna
にい
make
る
our
らし
way
い。
over here and see if we can find Dave.
手紙？
Just there's a letter about a dual horn sighting nearby. And then we get ambushed by these dogs who are apparently very protective of this particular shack.
これ囲まれたらやばそうだね。油断するとやられるぞ。一体誰を狙ってる？悪かったって。パパパパンパンパンパンパン。てか。
おい、あっちにも小屋が見えるぜ。
So this is the actual shack we needed to find. We'll put in combat here to skip a little strategy thing that Ignis wants us to do. She's supposed to teach us about point warps. Do we know about point warps? Not bad. Yeah, that's the combat. Pretty quick. We're using a pretty OP weapon. You'll also notice the armor that I'm using. It's called Magitech Exosuit, which we'll be abusing during the whole run. What Magitech Exosuit does is that it prevents us from taking any damage and knockback during combat. However, the drawback is supposed to be that it's limited by time. that you can only spend so much time in the magic exosuit during the game, which makes a lot of sense and is balanced when you're playing the game for hours on end casually, but when we're doing speedrun it lasts for as long as we need it to. What we wind up doing later on in the run is combining it with Plump and Pungent Tofu, which is a buff that reduces our health dramatically by about 90%, but on this it also increases our damage by a lot. So we're doing a little menuing here. For raiment, get my Sunday best on. What Royal Raiment does is gives us a bonus amount of MP, which gives us a few more warp strikes, which is good for the movement we're about to do. Go stasis here, just why not? We got a few more warps in soon. And we can do 2 warps here. There you go.
デュアル砲か。
デイブの言う通り変種のようだな。放っておくわけにはいかなそう
We
だ。
find the dual horn that was giving Dave some trouble, and we gotta take it out.
待て。
なになに。
奴はだいぶ気性が荒そうだ。
そうなんかぼんやりしてない来るぞうわ
Thought he was a tough guy. He sort of just kind of takes it on like that, but it's not over yet. So we have a 2-shot strategy for this. We point warp up here, get a lot of distance with our warp strike. Hopefully this hits. It hit, great, and then we throw a fire, and that's it. So what's cool about warp strike damage, because it is an attack after all, is that
ねえ電話
the farther away you are from your target, the more damage it's going to do. You're going to get a multiplier in your damage. You'll notice when I do the warp strike, it'll even tell you the multiplier in the center of the screen, rather. So we maximize our distance as quickly as we can with the point warp. Warp in, do a lot of damage to it, get it vulnerable, which does even more bonus damage, and then use fire, which is magic that Dave gave us for free. You're going to see a lot of magic use in this run as well, because magic does a lot of damage. Julian, I don't want to get ramen tonight. I'm sorry. I'm going to be doing this speedrun all day. I had to practice a lot.
とイグニスでいいんじゃない
Maybe some other time. But my run for this game at the marathon is Saturday morning.
なら引き受けよ
It's my last day to practice.
俺も運転席は窮屈でな。
じゃあレガリアと写真撮ろう
So we're going to take the only picture that matters in the game here, and he's going to do us the honors. It's also adorable.
大事に乗るんだよ
And now the car is fixed. And he has fixed up the car. It is good to go.
届け物を頼まれてくれる
And we don't want to make a delivery for her because our dialogue options don't really matter for the story. They do matter for what kind of rewards we got. So there we got 2 ability points, or AP. AP we use on the Ascension menu to get points and skills that are going to help maximize our damage and our magic output,
しっかりしてんな
amongst other things. It's a very useful thing. It's just skills, pretty much.
せっかくの機会だ整備もされているし少し運
We
転
gotta
して
make our way to this motel, where Cindy definitely just tells us to just go because she thought we'd say yes, so we
分かっ
said
ている
no.
と思うが
But that's because we want the AP. You're getting the car, auto quest, smash that out.
準備はできているか
And we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff we don't need, like this Megalix we got. Keep all that. Sell a javelin. Sell the 2-handed sword. Sell this bronze bangle. Sell all these ingredients we don't need except for the sheep's milk.
いい店だよね
I'm gonna buy a little bit of, and I'll
映
explain
画
why
の
in a
お墨付き
second.
だからな
旅終わったらもう行けないよね
好きに行きゃいいだろ。終わる前でもその後でもよ。聞いた限りじゃシドニーもだいぶ
We
腕が
buy
いい
sheep's
ら
milk
しいぞ
because it's a very cheap way to get magic,
じゃそん時はレガ
or
リ
a
ア貸して
cheap
や
way
る
to level up our magic. So magic is created by combining
それやっぱダメだ
magic points, which we get
おー
from
帰ったら俺
like magic nodes that will appear from around the world, and any items that we choose to throw in with it. So we buy a bunch of sheep's milk because we can combine it with the magic to get a dual cast of whatever magic we're making. So we can make a dual cast Blazara, for example. That's something we're gonna make in chapter 2 pretty soon. That will do a lot of damage and it'll cast twice, which is pretty good against things that are weak to Blizzard. There's a lot of things in the run, it turns out. Yeah, I'll be buying sheep's milk a few different times throughout the run. Make cheap but strong magic.
回復系のアイテム買わないとね。
お、意外と真面目じゃん。
意外って何？意外って。
I'm gonna roll away from the car because we don't want to get back into it. Talk to the manager, we deliver whatever thing Cindy put in the car, and here comes Umbra, the dog. He like relays messages between Noctis and his bride-to-be Lunafreya. Since they met, they keep this little book that they write messages to each other in. It's pretty cute. These dialogue options don't matter at all. It's just kind of like a matter of speed here, so we just mash out X. There's no bonus rewards for the dialogue options in the books, so we just really don't care.
荷物も届けたし、
Fortunately for us,
ガーディナに向かおう。
and anyone who likes being polite, the most polite and nicest and most romantic option is the
今日の
default
天気
one.
は
快晴だ。
We're gonna get back in the car, make our way to Golden Key, which is just out of this left. Let's talk about the car. The car sucks. The way this thing handles is like super duper annoying, right? And ultimately, I'm going to take the inside of any turn we can. So that that left turn I wanted to take, but because of the driving cycles and the way they synced up with how well I'm doing, I couldn't take the inside. So I'll take the inside here. But if I was to take the left here, right? If I was going to go over here and release the analog stick, the game will default back to being in the right lane. Because, you know, that's safe driving. That makes sense. It's pretty cute and it's pretty clever when you're not speedrunning. When you're speedrunning, it can be very frustrating to deal with just how the car can handle in a lot of situations. So here I'll try to stay more inside. And you can't drive off-road. Like, the way the car handles and, like, works is very limited, I guess is a good way to put it. So we'll just be safe, take the insides only. Not much else we can do during the car rides, except play music.
平和の象徴ってやつだな。
半分政略的な結婚じゃん。
So here we need to park, right
ル
about
ナフレー
here.
ナ様も望まれてのことらしい。
新郎も文句はねえんだろ。
Get out of the car, we need to
何
camp.
それってね。
So what camping does, okay, I'm trying to get some more ropes in. What camping does is, it'll set a rest point.
キャンプか。
And from the map menu, we can use quick traveling to return to rest points. We're gonna need to come back here later after we visit Golden Key to complete a quest. So first things first, we're gonna need some toast. When you camp, you do get the choice of food buffs that Ignis will cook up for you. Right now, we don't particularly care for what kind of buff we're gonna get because none of the ones that we have available to us at the moment really do much for us. We're not going to be engaging in any combat throughout from here on out, throughout the rest of chapter 1. So we just mash it out, pick toast, and then
この旅
get
って
it over with.
さ、普通の車じゃ厳しかった
There's
よ
a few ways to move back to the car. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to quick travel to it because it's right there. We're on a PS4 Pro and a solid state hard drive, so that loads pretty quick. If you have played this game, you will know that the load times in it are very, very long if you're running,
なあ。
you know, more of like more popular like PS4 build, I guess you can
な
call
んせ
it.
う
Sure,
ちの
whatever.
王子は知名度が低い。
Like if you're running on a hard disk, like I was last year, and a PS4 regular, like I was last year, your load times are going to be really, really long. So like doing something like that, like on PS4 regular, even that strat back there is just not really viable on PS4 regular. You'd actually rather drive back up here with the car and then stop at a certain point, do a cool warp onto the bridge. It's actually a pretty neat strat. I used to really like doing.
海見えた。
But On solid state and on PS4 Pro, it's much more viable to do this. So we're doing it.
変な山？
あれは島だ。
山とか島とかはいいからリゾート地だよ。柔らかいベッドとマッサージ。
あと料理だな。あそこは魚がうまいらしい。
あ
楽しみだな。
Let's see if we can get this parking strat to work for us. I'm just gonna go for it.
エグニス止めてくれ。
Oh my god, that does work.
着いたぞ。
着いたー。
Cool! Alright, well, I feel silly for not knowing that.
初めてだ。
Thanks,
楽しみ
Yita.
だな。
Finally watched her PB slash world record. I grabbed this because it's fun to grab it. Doesn't really waste any time. So we're finally at Golden Key. It's time to get on a boat and head to Altissia. Nothing suspicious about any of this. No siree, Bob. Here, got cutscene. Skip said
式
cutscene.
の後は船が出てないって本当かな。
So in that cutscene, we meet a mysterious fellow who's like, "Hey, port's closed. See you later." And they're like, "Who the heck are you?" He's like, "A man of no consequence." We'll meet him later. His name's Arden. There's a DLC episode coming out soon, so he can't be that important, right?
ああ、船いないよ。なんで？
We jump back here and we have to talk to everyone's favorite character, Dino. He's very, very important to the plot, you know. Definitely not a minor character who you only hear from twice throughout the game, or throughout the run.
こんちは。俺ディーノ。
If we were running in English, he'd have a very weirdly cast Italian accent, like a shitty, like Brooklyn accent. He sounds like Joey Wheeler in the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! I respect your wish in exchange for a favor. That's how he talks. And then we used to listen to him because it's shorter, so we'll just go with it.
なあ、ノリいいじゃん。じゃあ静かして。
I knew you'd come around. Yeah, he talks like that. It's very
場
annoying.
所の印つけといたんで。
And you can't skip this dialogue. It's super
こ
long.
れ宝石の原石。代わりに船乗れるよう話つけてやるよ。ダメなら王子の情報売っちゃう感じで。
I hate him. We're going to turn that rest point that we created before with our camping. And this will get us much closer to our objective. What Dino wants us to do is grab a rough gemstone. And then he says he can guarantee our passage to Altissia. He says the boats will come in if we do what he says. So we're going to do what he says because we really don't have any other options. It's fine. So we're making our way to the gemstone, but what is this we see around the corner? Oh my god, it's a gigantic zoo. If you're familiar with the FF series, zoos are very large bird creatures that will mess your stuff up. Especially in this game. Huge and scary looking. And beautiful. So we're supposed to sneak past him. If you do successfully sneak past him and get to the rocks over there, he'll wake up anyway, so we just wake him up and then get the heck out of the way. It doesn't really matter even if you do get hit. Here, Noctis will get back in time for you to grab this, because you can't grab it till this thing's out of shot. We're gonna turn to the car, which is where we left it in Golden Key, to return to Dino,
さすがにあれと戦うのはやべえか。
無理だと思った方
and
が
then
いい。
get the boats to come in so we can make our way to Altissia,
雰囲気すっ
where
ご
we'll
くい
get
い。
married and we'll live happily ever after, and nothing bad could possibly happen or prevent that.
そうか。
No siree,
まあ、あんま
Bob.
り知らねえんだよな。
That sequence at the beginning with, you know, Satan, just a bad dream. Definitely not an Enemidius Res style of opening. An important thing to note about this game is that X is select and it is also jump. jumping is also what we're spamming the entire game. Move quickly. So sometimes you'll see me move the camera away from certain NPCs or signs or items in order to keep jumping instead of picking them up.
場には配られていないはずだ
お小遣いって
In the Japanese version of the game, circle is select, which is a lot better when you're in non-combat
いい
zones,
んじゃね
because you can't attack in non-combat zones like Golden Key. But you can jump, and you can also select. So oftentimes, if you play this game casually, you'll definitely know. Sometimes trying to pick up items or access certain things, you'll just jump at them instead. It also happened to me, by all my hours playing this game.
おはよ
But in the Japanese version, you can just hold circle. You can do this in English too. You can move up to things automatically with circle to access them. Noct will do an auto run up to them. In Japanese, if you hold it, he'll just select it and pick it up and interact as soon as he gets close. So there, you know, we wait for the boat to come in. It's not gonna come in until tomorrow morning. We take the night to rest, but some bad stuff goes down in the capital. Turns out our arch enemy in Empire of Niflheim has betrayed Lucis. Shocker, I know. They've sacked the city. They killed Noctis' dad, King Regis Lucis Kylum, and everything has gone to hell. Luna was also in that city at the treaty signing, and no one knows where she is. She's been reported dead. It's all bad. So is Noctis. Noctis has also been reported dead somehow, conveniently.
襲撃されてんだぞ
So now he can sort of like
騙されやがって
be incognito.
帝国に
No one expects him to be
裏
alive.
切られたんだね
真実はまだわからないだから戻るんだ
ふざけやがって何が停戦だ
So now we're heading back to the city. We're heading back to Insomnia. To go see what we can do about this invasion. I mean, we are in the line of Lucis. Noctis is a very powerful person as far as like magic and all that stuff goes.
帝国機動戦艦兵士たち
Let's go see if it's true. But look at these things. Like,
ああ
Niflheim has
大
come.
量生産され
Like,
てい
they're
る
here. They're on the
人々の
way.
兵器だ
本当に停戦
They're soldiers. They're daemons. They're Magitech soldiers. All that good stuff. All that bad stuff, I guess. But as we approach the Insomnia border, this is actually where we were pushing the car before. Believe it or not.
あれ見て
They set up a border thing. Inspection point.
王都周辺は封鎖されているのか
We cannot get through this checkpoint to get into the city of Insomnia. Instead, we're going to try and take a look at the city from a different vantage point, which is why we're driving off-road over here. So we sort of just have to deal with the driving here. I can't control anything. I can't even set my own music up.
もう少し行けば王都が見える場所に出るだろう
Here, we're just going to run up. Noctis this silly little jog. I can't jump. I can't do anything but this.
帝国軍このくらいなら片付けちまうか
ああ蹴散らしてやる停戦もなんもねえからな
Okay. So there, we just do a lot of warp strike movement.
どうなったん
Not
だ
notice how quickly we're going.
丘へ上がろう
And we spam more warp strikes here. Warp strike on this guy because it's much faster. And that's it. That's pretty much all of chapter 1. So we finally get to this outlook where we could see the city of Lucis. And things aren't looking great. The city's on fire. It's burning. Pretty good chapter 1. Pretty solid start. We're running about 10 seconds ahead of PB pace. This isn't a gold, but it's a pretty strong start. So going into chapter 2, let's try not to kill my run like I did yesterday. Very silly. Made a mistake with my fast travel which even if you make a mistake, you still gotta load twice, and it's a big headache. I don't know how Lucis gets or Luna gets there, but there's a cutscene. I don't really remember what's in there. Bottom line, we saw City. Things aren't looking good for our boys, so we're going to head back to Hammerhead.
ああ
Play some of our own music.
というくらいだ。
中はどうなってんだろう。
そのうち報道されるだろう。
これだけでかい騒動だか
これから俺たちどうするの。
らまずはハンマーヘッドだ。他は後で考えようぜ。イリスからも伝言があった。何人かとレスタルムに向かってる。
無事なんだ妹さん。
ああ、あっちはどうなってるかわかんねえがな。
死亡説はありがたい。追っても派手には動けないだろう。
帰れないけど旅はできる。
そうだな。行こう。
Okay, so we made our way back to Hammerhead. First things first, you know, after some heartbreak, we really need to eat. So we're gonna go get some jambalaya real quick. What this food buff does, it gives us a bunch of extra attack power, which is going to be very helpful going forward into the rest of the chapter.
来るって聞いてからずっと心配して待ってたんだ。
いらっ
I'm
し
gonna
ゃい
buy
ま
it
せ。
from our dude
何
here
か食ってくか。
at Laden Jambalaya, because 150 attack power, which this is a very combat heavy section of the run.
腹は満たせた
So
み
we
たいだ
definitely
な。
need all the boosts we can get. It's a bit of a time waste, but it'll make up time later. Just for our bonus DPS. Jump past all this. I'm gonna grab this because I want to finish my run. Is it a small time loss? Yes. Is game overing on Arden, the last boss? Ooh, spoilers, sorry. A 4-minute time loss? Also yes. So you know what? We'll just pick it up. We're gonna get back into the car. We need to get to the Prairie Outpost, where there are apparently some members of the Kingsglaive, who are the soldiers and like the top brass of the Lucian Kingdom, have been hiding out, I guess. We're gonna go talk to Monica.
今中どうなってんだろうね。
さあな。どうだろうな。
ま、いつかは戻ることになる。
そうだな。すぐにとはいかないが。
クリスタルないんだよね。
取られたっつってたな。
返させるし。
ああ、必ずな。
So we're making our way over to the Prairie Outpost, which is an outpost for hunters, to get in touch with all these good friends, good comrades. What's up, Matt? What's up? Okay, so here I do need to pay a little bit of attention to how I'm driving here. There's a very specific way I want to park coming into the Prairie Outpost, so I do want to take a bit more control over here, because Ignis will auto drive for us, but I can also, like, you know, control as well. I can be a jerk right now. So I'm going to stay away from this, hold to the left so he doesn't park. Once he comes around this corner, park, yeah, that'll do, whatever, it doesn't really matter.
情報収集していこうよ。
Getting out of the car there is dialogue dependent. A little annoying. We talked to Monica. We're done with Monica. We skipped her cutscene.
将軍はテネブライから取り寄せられたジールの花が各地で飾られています。オル
休む間もないよ
There you
オー
go.
ト出て
Okay.
ハンマーヘッド
So,。we're making our way to the Tomb of the Wise to gather power, the power of our ancestors through their weapons.
でも無事でよかったよね。将軍。
They're called the
アカ
Royal
ン
Arms.
強いって本当なんだな。
それだけではないと思うが。
あんまりバカにすんな王子。あの腕は相当なもんだぜ。墓に何の用があるんだろう。
You're not hitting bird. So here I'm sort of conserving some of my MP to warp across this battlefield. This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
お墓か。
将軍は中か。
Plays 2 characters in the game. What game? This game? Just plays Noctis until you can switch, which we're not gonna be doing for a long, long time.
これからお前まず王のしばらくお前だ。
王家の力って全部でどんくらいあるんだ。
墓所に祀られた武器は13あると聞く。
Alright, so here I do like menuing
場所
here.
が分かっているも。
This wasn't Almancy. You get warp factor.
少ない。所在不明のものについ
And
て
that's
は
all we need.
今ハンターの
So
力
here
を
we're gonna get 3 warps in. 1,
じゃあこれから行くのは。
キカト
2,
リ
make our way over to Keika
墓
Church
所の
Trench.
存在が確認さ
Get
れ
out
てい
the
る。
times fast. Keika Church? Keika Church? Whatever. Final line, we can go there. There's another tomb right in there to get another royal arm. Sword of the Wise we're actually going to be using a lot throughout the
帝
run.
国軍との激しい戦闘があった。
Has a very strong like first attack.
今や帝国軍が好き勝手に出入りしている。
We're gonna be making use of it a lot, especially in this chapter. It comes one of the strongest, one of the stronger items.
手ではない。力には限りが。
Some warps in there. Jump, 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 jump. And there you go. We've made it to
同
Keika
行はこ
Trench.
こまでだ。この鍵を渡そう。他の墓所の扉が開く。自分たちで動いてみろ。力はいくらあっても
We
困
received
ら
the
ない
key
わかった。
from Core over
将
here.
軍は
帝国の動きが気になる。この周辺を探るつもりだ。
Now we're gonna make our way through this dungeon. Now this is the first like real dungeon you get to play in the game.
気をつけてな。
Pretty easy.
な、見て。
But like most dungeons in this game, it's pretty easy to get lost in. I think that's the point though.
なんだろう。コード。
Oh, we're not gonna get lost.
崩れそうだ。
だいぶ放置されていた感じだな。
大丈夫かな。
Make our way, making sure our movement's good, that our accesses are good.
なんか。
And just simply pressing X on the appropriate prompts.
今の見た。
Optimize for
あれ
movement.
確認
いいかないならそれでもいいが。
やめとくか。
Hit proceed and then actually move through that. The game does a really good job at making you feel claustrophobic in points where you should, like in here, like very. I thought that was really cool the first time I played the game. Very cinematic. There you pick up an elixir for free because we need as many as possible going to the rest of the run.
待って。こっちから行けそう。
なんかいそうだ。
油断するなよ。
Fuck, I didn't want to pick that up. Whatever. Hate picking that up. Here is our first boss, mini boss, whatever you want to call
お
it.
前もな。
Get as many of these cherry bombs as you can. And then totally get petrified in place
あとちょっと。
because we're super unlucky. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Just die. Oh my god. Sat in the fire and died. That was a really bad Arachne. That fight's hard because for some reason we don't use the Magitech Exosuit there. Theoretically, if you're lucky and if you're good, you won't get hit or petrified like I did, but I'm neither lucky nor good sometimes. I'm not good at that. So I'll get petrified. So here I wait a little bit so Noctis will fit to the door, because if you don't wait, he'll run to the door and totally stop and be like, oh, a door. Oh no.
力を借りてようやく陛下のお力に近づけた状態だ。
Turn to the entrance here, and we're just gonna mash triangle to warp out of the dungeon. A little like this. Like that, and then we're gonna mash triangle to skip a lot of dialogue as well.
封鎖線放ってモニカと顔を合わせているな。詳しいことは集落で奴に聞いてくれ。
なんて
帝国の
Jump out of this, make sure we're totally out of the dungeon. We're gonna return a car and not rest point like I did yesterday. That was a really bad mistake that pretty much cost me this split.
なんかやばそうなやつか。
Here,
お待ちし
talk
て
to
おりこれが
Monica,
比
some
較
good
的
dialogue.
安全と思われる侵入路を確保し
There's
ておきま
a
したので
base that we gotta bust up. Grab this guy. There's one of those magic nodes I was talking about earlier.
キャンプにするか。
Over here, shouts to Barbados for showing me this like a billion years ago.
モニカって強いの？
俺やぐら
So here we're gonna make our first sheep's milk magic. This is gonna be a dual cast Bizarra. We're not gonna use it yet, but we're gonna hold on to it for later. Put back our exosuit on because the combat in this section is a little annoying.
二人とも親父の優秀な部下だぜ。
ボートにいたやつに会うってのはなんか心強いな。
2, 3. There you go. Gets a little like weird prompt that tells you to do something. I don't remember what it is, but
ここからグラ
so here we're gonna split up. I'm gonna team up with Core. The rest of my lads are gonna go around the front and create a distraction while we infiltrate for the
頑張
front.
れよ。こっちも人暴れしてくるぜ。
We're gonna do a lot of cool combat. If I can actually hit it, it looks really neat. If I mess it up, it still looks pretty neat. I found my slippers. Thank God. Run forward here.
俺たちは
You know, you do that movement well if you're seeing the back of Core's head instead of
挟み
his
撃ちにし
face.
て数を大幅に減らすんだ。
Sort of finesse our way through these pillars. Up here. This guy. First hit on this guy. First hit on this guy. First hit on this guy. Now I have to take my time there because I don't want the combo to go off. That's pretty good combat there. Yosh Konpeki in fucking D Noctis. We're gonna warp onto this top guy here. Turn these dudes like that. Then finish off anyone we didn't get with that magic before. Grab this guy. I first person there because it avoids the
戦の幅を狭める。
まあそうかもな。
avoids the pickup animation. And warp up here. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Jump over here to get in range. Kill this guy. And then start rag warp striking all these dudes. We're gonna elixir here too, because why not? And then one more. Perfect. Alright, that was really good actually. It's the best I've done that in a really long time. Feels good, man. Here's a very long unskippable cutscene. Really serves no purpose to the plot.
将軍も
Very annoying. I really wish you didn't have to watch it.
大丈夫だったか。
But, you know, what do you do?
ああ、問題ねえ。任務はしっかりこなしたぜ。いい働きだったと言えるだろう。
There's a lot of stuff that you can skip in this game that's like really, really important to the story. And a lot of stuff that you can skip, you can't skip that's really unimportant. Like this guy. He is not important. He shows up literally this one time to be annoying, and then like once in some optional content. That's it. But we're gonna mess him up in about 10 seconds. We're gonna move the camera over here because we need to target a very specific part of this guy's thingy. If that thing do a lot of damage, it's gonna put him vulnerable. We're gonna start targeting his little shield thing, which ironically is his weak spot for some weird reason. Maybe it's not a shield. I don't really know what it is. We have Prompto attacking it too. Someone. Okay, so we killed him. We're gonna make sure we pick up these items that are laid around the battlefield that you have a very small amount of time to pick up before it transitions into the cutscene.
よくやった。なかなかの動きだ。戦い方も手慣れてきたな。安心したぞ。俺はまた帝国への監視を続ける。では、いずれまた会おう。
We're losing some time here. It's okay. Because our acne was bad. We're running at a nice runnable pace. That's what you get when you fuck up your acne that badly. My inhalers are in my pocket. What is that about? So coming into chapter 3, aptly named the open world. This is a bit more of an open world section of the game in the in like more casual playthrough. In the run, kinda likewise. It definitely emphasizes how big the world is because we do need to do a very lengthy driving section here. But first we need to like make a pit stop.
そうなんだ。なんか有名なとこある？
この先はダスカ地方。湿地帯が有名だな。
湿地帯。
So now we need to get in touch with Gladio's sister Iris, who is in Lestallum.
レスタルムの町がある。
イリスが避難するって言ってたとこ？
Oh my
そ
god.
ろそろ着くんじゃねえか。確かメテオで動いてるって町だよな。
六神の話の？
ああ。熱をうまく動力にしているそうだ。
へえ。なんかすごそ
Wait,
う。
that's so
いろ
cool.
いろ面白いもんがありそうだな。
Okay, sorry. I'm like nerding out. Saw something sick on Twitter.
スタンドによるぞ。
I'll just like it. Check that shit out. That's so cool. Alright, so we're gonna roll away from the car, do what I call a phone dash. Really, how you move here saves like a second. Full phone dash, very nice. It literally does nothing. I just think it's funny that when you roll and you go past that certain point where it activates the event for not to pick up the phone, it'll cancel the roll animation, but he'll still keep moving, and he'll just like slide along the ground.
この
Like,
看板見
hello?
た？チョコボだって見たくない？
おいおい、レスタルムは後回しか？
まだ先じゃん。
Alright, so we need to get to Lestallum. We're in the area of the Chocobo post. We're not going to get there until chapter 5.
いや、レスタルム。
We're all business here, Prompto. We don't have time for that.
じゃあ後で寄ってよ。
We're going to get in the car. Auto. We're going to map point. We're going to go all the way over here. This is about a 3 or 4 minute drive. And then while we're driving, we're going to do some shopping that you can do in the car. We're going to sell high elixir because we trade it out for regular. That's a good amount of muscle stims coming out of that chapter. No elixirs, which we're going to fix in a second. Sell the drain lance. Sell this guy, why not? Sell the garnet bracelet we got from Jimbo. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Not the best drops. Not the best gil either. We're gonna buy a lot of elixirs. Oh wait, no, we gotta buy cheese milk first. That'd be pretty bad. We gotta buy this. We gotta get interrupted by Prompto first. So a little note on Prompto. his function in the game is to get you to explore more and you know, sort of like create memories and you know, make you feel like emotionally attached to all these characters and all that, like nice stuff. In the run, he only starts to be a nuisance. There are several points in the run where he will just interrupt you, or has a chance to interrupt you, like right there as I was menuing, right? I know what to do here, it's fine. 9 elixirs. Okay.
何回か聞いたかもしんねえけどうまいかエボニー。
何度も聞かれてる気がするが俺は気に入ってる。
We'll keep those. Yeah, we can live on 9 elixirs in a chapter 5. We just cannot get hit at all the rest of the split. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. I shouldn't need more than that. Okay, so this is a pretty long drive. We have to go another 2 miles, which takes like a hot minute to do in this slow car. Because despite the roads being completely empty, and you know, if the cops pull us over, I'm the crown prince of, you know, insomnia. Leave me alone. Here's another weird place where Prompto sort of interrupts. It's pretty bad, actually. Do this. Tell him Ignis or something. You tell him whatever, it doesn't really matter. However, right here, the game will give you an alert of what you just did. That pauses the game. I have definitely done that prompt, hit Ignis, walked away to go take a break, because this is a break section, and totally just been paused there for like a minute, and lost a bunch of time. We're going to take the inside turns, because I don't really need the brake right now. I know where my brakes are. And I'll be good for a while. I'll take the inside here. Shouldn't be any oncoming traffic in this cycle. This cycle's usually pretty consistent. It's chapter 1 that can get a little iffy. And get past this, and then let Ignis do the rest as we drive to Lestalem. Lestalem has a lot of twists and turns. I'm not gonna mess with all that going to Lestalem, so I take it easy.
このトンネルすごい綺麗。
どんな街なんだろうな。
おお。
この街でかいな。
久々の都会って感じだな。
あ、ケーブルカー。
あれはどこまで行くんだろうな。
Okay, we're out of Lestalem, so we're gonna do a little bit more steering and stuff. Take the inside here. Yeah, right, Matt? This picture is so cool. I love it so much. This should be on like one of our away screens. It's so dope, dude. Well, like everyone's there. Like you can see Noctis on there, right next to Putt Putt, and Sans Undertale, wherever the heck that skeleton guy is, and Mario and Sora's on there. Is Aqua on there? He is. He's at the top left, I think, next to the dot hack dude. I think. So cool, dude. Aladdin's on there. It's so hype. Sandbag made his way on there. I guess that's Melee's representation. There's an endgame trailer? Oh, that's why people were talking about Avengers stuff on Twitter. No, I haven't. I like woke up, got ready for my run, and started my run. I ate breakfast, made an egg sandwich. That was delicious. So this is the tunnel of RNG time loss. Occasionally the game will decide to spawn demons in this cave because it's dark enough for them to, I guess, survive in. There's no sunlight and stuff. So sometimes you'll just lose a minute in this tunnel. Happened to me the other day. It was very sad. Who should lead the Avengers post Endgame? Thor. Because he's hot. Or Spider-Man. Because he's funny. Or fuck it, put Thanos on the Avengers, dude. Real talk, I have no idea. Isn't like everyone dying anyway? Like Captain America's probably gonna die or some shit, or Tony Stark. Okay. Okay, so here I'm going to do a little bit of menuing. Meow. Okay, so we do a few warp strikes here. We do need to save some MP going forward into these crabs. Crabs! I like Donald Duck. Okay, that's all the warping I think I want to do here. Here I'm going to try to pick up this Mega Phoenix, which is going to sell for a hearty amount of gil. Can't grab it. We do have a backup item. I don't think I'm getting it today. We're getting it today. We barely got it. That was super duper close. Here we gotta work on this guy to engage combat. Okay, perfect. Alright, that was actually wonderful. So there, if you don't warp into combat and just try to like run past them, you'll activate this little like mini cutscene thing where out in Ignis is like, we gotta break off the limbs, and it takes forever. This is why I saved my warps. Nice. To move there because you slow down and walk, but you can warp through it. This is an extremely stressful part of this split, so I'm gonna take it real slow. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Every time he says that was close, I genuinely feel the same exact way. So we need to get up here to avoid spawning another Arachne. Where are we going? Whatever. Basically, we need to get that part of the little ice slide there, so as to not spawn additional mini boss down here that would spawn otherwise. We're gonna slide down here. If we had done that wrong, we would have gotten another Arachne, which was the mini boss we fought in chapter 2. However, we went the right way, so we got the Yojimbo instead, which we don't actually fight. We can just run away from him and then proceed with the dungeon. Alright, check this. Get this fire. Got some fire here. Warp here. Spawns are guaranteed. Stay away from the ice so we don't fall down. We got this lightning. This lightning's very important. We 86 again. Very consistent, the lightning. We need to make lightning magic, sheep's milk, and we need to ensure that it's a Thundaga, as long as you can get it. Perfect. We want to equip that, and we want to put on Magic Exosuit. Over here, we're going to warp across this cavern when an enemy spawn. So something to know about dungeons is that you can only warp strike when there are enemies nearby. Otherwise, you're stuck jumping and running.
あー冷たいあったかいもの食べたいな
Okay, so we made it across this thing that could have totally been reversed a lot easier with a warp strike, but you know, I won't argue with Noctis. We're gonna open this fight up by casting this Thundaga. You are very in the way, Gladio. I hit the way I wanted to. Did. Okay. So what we want that Thundaga to do is to take out the first wave of imps and the second one to get all 3 mind flayers to spawn. These 3 mind flayers are what's gonna determine how this fight goes. So we're just doing this blocks for fun. Actually, a time loss. Right now I'm just attacking them to keep them all together. I'm not really intending to kill them. Probably could kill them like this, but I'm gonna take them out with the Thundaga. We're also gonna hit our friends. They're not gonna be very happy about it. Yeah, you can hear them grunting and making sound. We're gonna get next royal arm. Or the entrance. See the outside air. Pause it preemptively. Cutscenes. Get this cutscene. Return to the car. And from the car, we're going to quick travel back to Lestallum because we got that parking point, and you can also quick travel to any parking points that you have gathered as well. So we're going to do this. Auto. Phoenix Lestallum, which is where the game wanted us to go in the first place. The way we route there is, if you were to go to Lestallum first, do everything that you need to in Lestallum first. Towards the end, they're going to tell you, oh, by the way, you need to go do this thing in this ice cave to get a royal arm. The way we do it, we get the royal arm first, get the driving out of the way, get the whole dungeon out of the way, and then come back to Lestallum and do everything here. So then you can proceed from Lestallum. The dialogue that the character gives you is actually will change depending on whether or not you've gathered that item, the royal arm, which is pretty neat that they have that as a little detail. So there I switched to this because we're gonna go on a little date. And I want to look my best. I love what the Magitech Exosuit does for us, but I despise how it looks. It is so ugly. Close-ups on it, it's just like, oof. Give me my pretty Square Enix boy, please. Much easier on the eyes. This cutscene. Go into the hotel where Iris is at, and we're gonna meet Iris, Gladio's little sister.
Iris!
みんな生きてる。足あるね。
あるある元気そうだね
おかげさまで。ね、泊まるならここでしょ。
ああ、そうだ。
時間取れ。いろいろ聞きたい。
うん。
よく無事だったな。
Give this cutscene. We don't care about these characters. Go through this. Typically this might look like we're done with the chapter, but we're not yet. We need to wake up, and we're gonna go on a little tour of the city with Iris.
ねえ、ボスケ。
ああ、あいつらは
みんなタルコットと散歩行っちゃったよ。街見てくるって。あ、ね、私たちも行こう。
We're gonna accept because whatever.
ああ、わかった。
よし、案内するね。
So I was supposed to decline because it gives you AP. It doesn't really make a huge difference. We'll have enough AP for the run.
市場かな。ついてきて。
First we proceed to the market, which is where you can buy a whole bunch of ingredients and stuff, which we are going to need.
いろんなの買いたく
We're gonna go with our gut here, mash this out, act uninterested, skip this cutscene. Yeah, Nox kind of a jerk. Or can be. We're gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna sell the Mega Phoenix we just got and the glass gemstone that we got. Coming in. And we're gonna buy 2 Ketier Ginger, which are essential to our plump and pungent tofu, which I discussed earlier in the run. What we combine to maximize our damage output. We're gonna get to the next point. The power plant. This gives you a little bit more background on what the city's like, what the society's like here, all that cool world building stuff.
あれが工場でね、ここの電気を作ってるんだけど、すごいんだよ。働いてる人みんな女の人。ここでは女性がどんな仕事でもするんだって。
Oh, I should express concern. Ah, whatever. I'm not really.
やりまくりだな。ちょっとやってみたいって思ってんだろ。
It's a busy day, the day before the marathon.
でもやっぱりオートと違うね。びっくり。じゃあ次は。
And we're getting a lot more experience than we need. Okay, we'll have enough AP to finish the run, that's for sure. I should have taken the freebie AP in chapter 1. Eh, whatever. Or AP won't make a huge difference. We're gonna head right over to here. Pegler's Outlook. You get a really good look at the meteor. Ooh, Pegler's Outlook skip. We skipped some dialogue there. That's unessential. We're gonna make light of the subjects. Do the actual option that we need. Get our 2 AP. We will be heading over to the meteor in just a little bit. Needs to be the source of all of Nog's headaches and problems. We're gonna head back to the hotel and see whatever else has been up to this morning. Iris also gives us a free elixir here depending on your dialogue option. We're absolutely going to take it.
そうやお前、途中で何買ってたんだ？
え、そこ気になる？ノクと細かいな。子供の時から変わってない。
I will say this about the Japanese VA. The lip flap for the characters' models is a lot better in Japanese than it seems to be in English.
これ、そんな口よ。
ああ、大丈夫。俺一般市民ですんで。
ノクティ様が滝の中で見つけたのは。
So this is where Talcot's like, hey, there's a sword, they should get it. It's probably a royal arm. And then totally like, yeah, we already did that. You idiot. Get this cutscene, Noctis is in agony. We're gonna make our way over to the Outlook to see what the heck's going on in the meteor. Earthquakes are happening, he's getting headaches, it's all very mysterious. So we're just gonna jump our way over here, as we do. Layer jumps there instead of mashing them out to sort of optimize how many jumps we're doing to move. Get this cutscene, it's Arden again. We're gonna stand right here and we're gonna wait for the UI to come back and then we're gonna save. Then we're gonna load that save in order to get Arden to come back right where we're standing. So what that does is that it skips him sort of walking over to his car, which is we're gonna take and follow him to the meteor. Otherwise, you have to wait for him to like slowly walk over and all that. It's actually quicker to load the save, as long as you're on a solid state drive. PS4 Pro makes it even faster, which you know we always like fast. Okay, I mashed too quick. Thank you, D-Wins. I'm gonna take the wheel here. That one's just the fastest option. And that is chapter 3. think we're making back a pretty nice amount of time. We're positive again. That's cool. That's cool. We're going to head into chapter 4. This is a pretty, what I like to call a do nothing kind of chapter. Not a whole lot you need to do here, except to sort of like go with the flow of the game. There are 2 small time saves that we can do with our driving, where we get in front of Arden. They're not completely essential. Messing one of them up actually costs you a pretty good amount of time. I'm gonna go for both of them, but no guarantees here. I got very bad at them in my time away from the game. So we're gonna go forward here. I'm just gonna hold to the right. Yeah, so we need to follow Arden's car over to the outlet. Ideally, we want to be able to pass him on a certain turn. And right now, I'm sort of like fighting the car to keep to the right here. Super duper annoying. Fuck. Fucking. Okay, cool. Wow, I've never messed this up this bad. Try to do something stupid. Usually Arden will slow down for us. Yeah, he'll stop if we're just staying mostly on course. So we just lost a bunch of time there for no reason. If we can hit the pass, maybe we'll make it back, but I'm not really sure anymore. Our car's all banged up. And he needs the time anyway. I think I'm actually too close to do the pass, but we're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna 2 centimeter him on the inside turn. 2 centimeter! I got it.
自然の中だってのがまず最高だろうが時間にも追われねえし勝手気ままにやれんだろ
That was only after fucking up the first turn, which I've literally never ever messed up on. I just tried something new and stupid.
あの生き方は羨ましいとも思うぜ
俺はハンター無理だな
今日はこ
おい
焦らん
そうこれさ
ないわ
ひとまず
いや悪い金は俺
So here, I could do some black screen movement, but I decide not to because I always mess it up. Really only saves like a second or so. Not a huge deal. Alright, let's see if we can hit the second driving skip. Yes, hit the sub button. I think I'm gonna give away a sub pretty soon. I think I was gonna give one to Marone since he actually stuck around for the entire stream. And I was so flattered, actually. He said he's watched the run like 10 times. I'm like, damn, seriously? I totally meant to. If he comes back, I'm gonna gift him. He's definitely earned it. Thank you for the sub. Not that okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're still pretty close. Yeah, we're close enough to do this one too. Inside. Are we close enough? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This one's really scary because this one a lot of people will crash on pretty often. Is that my dog behind me? Oh, and I hit the turn, but I didn't get in front of him. I think I still have a chance. Do I still have a chance? Thank you for the sub. That's a T1. Oh my god, you are the fucking best. We're gonna hit this car. Fuck out of my way. Fuck out of my way, Arden. For the subs. 10 subs right now. He ran away. 10 subs right now. You wanna go super stupid. That is the mango. But yeah, we hit both driving passes, which is cool. I should keep it up with the inside turns optimally. But yeah,
やっぱきっち
There's
りしてん
little
だね
it's a little scuffed. My car especially is majorly scuffed. I can't. My windshield. Look at it.
イグニス
Look at it.
運転席以外って気分ど
Oh
う
my god.
恐ろしい。
恐ろしいのかよ。
Don't judge me.
昔の王子の運転を知っている
Not even look at me.
そりゃどうも。
Thank you for the
本
sub.
でも読んでろ気が紛れるぞ
You get the best sub
そう
in
だな。
EB's and the Chiha Boys Discord
だいぶ
at your use in any Twitch stream. I should do the Discord setup thing. See if I can get that going so I can use it. She can use it on any Discord server too.
え
ほら、神
帰るの
無事に君。
That brings up the sub goal to 6, I think. 5, 6, that. Or...
奇妙な男だったな
できれば二度と会いたくない。
あせっかい嫌ってるね
Yeah, I'm not. I've done a lot of thinking.
あの
Hey,
人って
Ida.
神話に詳し
I'm
い
just
のか
about to
な
give you some bad news, but some regular news for everybody else. The run's going okay. I kind of crashed the car a little bit going into the first Arden Pass. Like whatever, you know. Yeah, whatever. But I got the turn. I got the thing anyway because he slows down so much you can get really close to him. It's pretty funny.
様でして何してやがるんだ
Yeah, I've been doing some thinking. Like I'm gonna give KH3 a good shot, but I think I really want to focus on learning Nier Automata Route A glitched. It says glitches up there, but I actually don't want to learn the glitches. Because eventually I do want to make my way to running Ocarina of Time. No item warp, no item manipulation, no wrong
一体
warping.
何
I think the category is so
こんな
sick.
場所にあるとは。
お力を借りてかねえとな
I also just love Ocarina of Time.
ああ、
I'm gonna give KH3 like a good honest shot, but I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to like really stick with it. It's such a long run, man.
離れろ
I already run this game. I'm gonna keep running this game too. Is the thing. Like I definitely want to keep it up with 15. Oh, let's get this sick left-handed mash. Where's my hand cam?
止まったかほらよ上がれ
Ah, that actually hurt my wrist. My mashing technique's so bad for my arm. Yeah, definitely want to give KH3 a good shot. If I can get it, my like PB like on par with like my FF15 PB as far as time goes, I'd be pretty happy. So I'll probably try that for like a month or two. Sort of like pepper in some F15 runs also. Oh no, what's happening? And then move on to Nier. Really give that like a lot of effort, and then move on to Ocarina of Time. I just set up the virtual console stuff for that, like Japanese virtual console.
大丈夫ノクト
無事でいるようだな上がってこられるか
いや、こっちに道がある。先行ってるわ。
降りられる場所探せ
分かった俺たちも進んでみる無理はするな
ああ、
えどっから行くの
勝手に突き進むんじゃねえぞ
We're gonna get the fire
しっかりつ
here
いてこいよ。
on a pretty healthy amount. I'll get some more later.
気が立ってやがる
Yo, Yida, that's hype as fuck.
いちいちうるせえ。
And we gotta. Have you done a run with the chapter 10 skip?
何度も聞いてるし。
Just like 3-4 minutes. I actually didn't watch your PB or all the way through. I watched the first few chapters. Let's get a little bit of this. We want like 80, right? I'm hoping episode Arden gives us like some sick patches for like the run. I'd really love more dialogue skips and cutscene skips.
ギリギリの幅だな
Keyboard reset. It is pretty much a reset because that saves so much.
のんびりすんな。
I mean, it's pretty much the only reason like I'm getting close to like being competitive. That's why I'm 4 minutes off of Kyo's run. Like I still have a lot of practice and like optimization to do, which is awesome. It's really fun. But the fact that I'm like getting there, like even with that skip,
あれになんね
like still feels pretty good.
早いとこ渡っちまうぞノクトついてきてるかなんだ
お前、
話すんのは後だ
So this is what I meant when I said this is kind of a do nothing chapter where you just sort of play these like auto scroller sections and sort of wait for the game to do the thing. Like I still have to hold the direction here. I have to hold left to get Noctis to move. But it's really not very involved. I think you could probably push sub like a 413 or sub 415. Like I know you can push that. We pick up this. We get this lightning, so we're gonna need it for later. Jumpy jumpy jump. Go through here, and we do more nothing. It's a big long dialogue sequence that we cannot rush through at all, which is unfortunate. It's important to the plot. Like here we are, we're at Titan. We want to gain his power. We want his blessing, which gives us access to summons, to his summon specifically. Pretty much what we're doing right now, as far as the plot goes, is we're gathering up the royal arms and the blessing of the gods, so we can be as strong as possible to take on the Empire and reclaim the city of Lucis. That's where we're at right now in the plot. Because Lucis just got messed up. I update on running melee, by the way. After the marathon, I'm literally never going to do it again. It is the worst. The worst. I should probably do some practice for the marathon, but I really dislike that run. The run is just really not fun. It's so... it's so picky with how you move sometimes, and sometimes the AI just does whatever it feels like, and there's RNG involved. I think I have like 5 completed runs out of like 20 something, just because of resets in the first like 4 minutes, just being an RNG fest. Terrible run. Like, if I got better at it, it'd be better, right? Like, I'm sub an hour. At the marathon, I'll probably hit your estimate, because I'm gonna do some silly shit. Where's Tane? But yeah, Yida, I'd love to see you come back to Royal Edition. I'm the only one left, dude. It's like me and then like the 3 Japanese runners, like Ranmaru, Inigakushin, and Jasmine. Like I think I saw one of them is interested in Royal Edition. Yes, when I was run Royal. I really do think this is the best category. I do like base game though. I just really don't like the ring. Like how it can just kill your run if you get bad RNG. It's kind of BS. Like why gamble with your runs? We're waiting for Gladio to get the heck over here. Come on, Gladio. Titan's trying to like kill us. He's really just trying to test us. Maybe he's just trying to kill us. I don't really know. Yeah, that is absolutely for certain. That makes like base game like kind of a more interesting run to watch. It's just difficult for me to watch because like when people who run it these days are the Japanese runners. So like, it's hard to follow sometimes. Like it'll be like, oh yeah, totally, that's what they're doing there. Yeah, I agree. Ragnaroks does make it less interesting. But running like no ring makes it dope. Ragnarok is also interesting because it's a really like easy way to like max out your damage like very quickly, like in the early game. Now we just wait here at this thing as for our friends to return to us. There they are. They should be right over there. Get our FP back for free. Go back to this little point and wait for Gladio to come back. This is what I meant by like do nothing. Like this fight's really epic. We're fighting a god, you know. We really don't have to do anything. Alright, so Gladio will be back soon. Hero soldiers are here. They are. There's this little unskippable cutscene telling us like, uh-oh, it's the Empire. Activate Gladio's dialogue. And we wait for the Imperial dudes to do like enough damage, I guess, to Titan. He'll fall over, and then the game will grant us a full Meager bar, which is pretty dope. We're almost there. Oh yeah, after this attack, right, I guess. Yeah, that's something like that. Teleports us over here. We're gonna go wait over here. Where are all the soldiers? Attacking here actually is a waste of time. Where are the soldiers? They just not spawn? Wait, why are they over there? Oh, it's so weird. I've never seen them over there. I was gonna like warp strike them and try and get some AP. I had him. Out. Okay, so we're almost done. Oh shit, we're so behind. So we're gonna use this point warp here. Angle the camera up, wait. Ragnarok warp strike when that appears. Do the goal thing, and then we're done. That's Titan. Really, really boring. Probably like the most boring boss in the game. That's it. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Alright, crouch your butt. Crouch your butt. We'll put this coin. We'll just spin around in circles. Yeah. I can still move? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Tushi. I'm so behind. Fuck. Crashing the car was so bad. Rip PB. Nah, I can still make this time back. Just have to painstakingly watch this happen. And then it's black for like 5 seconds, the screen. Okay, we're still positive. We're still positive. Yeah, that wasn't I was definitely learned something there. It just wasn't very important. Alright, so heading into chapter 5. Chapter 4 was a do nothing kind of chapter. Chapter 5 is an extremely active, involved, movement heavy, combat heavy chapter that really tests your skill as a runner. It is also like I think this is like my favorite chapter to run because it's so difficult. And it also really emphasizes like a really cool build that we do that involves our Meager free chain, which grants us unlimited MP for about a minute. I haven't tried it. A kill of magic? Wait, does it do extra damage for a health bar too? That would actually be dope.
周辺の工場に運ばれていれば
I was trying to set it up, and then I walked off the cliff like a moron. And then I missed. I couldn't do it, so I had to do the regular strat with the Ragnarok.
やめてくれ期待できるはずがない
だよね
It's pretty funny
ど
actually.
うする
ひとまず
I tried it last night. I'll try it today
ヘッ
too.
ドからの連絡待ちだ
大丈夫ねえし、しばらく歩き
Did
か
you。really say 40 seconds there?
あれ
Is it just the extra damage? Shoutouts to Jasmine Kun. Thank you.
何かを伝えに来たの
We used to jump there. I think running's actually faster. Alright, so here we set our rest point to similarly in chapter 1 and 2 to have a quick travel point available to us from the menu, which is going to be very important going ahead. Let's go back to full in phase 2. Oh, well.
はいああ
ちょっと無事な顔見たいからさ時間があったらガーディナに来て
Oh, that would save a lot of time. I've done the Ragnarok strat before, like literally once. Or you just sort of like wait and try to time the Ragnarok warp strike onto her tail.
そんなにチョコボが好きだったのか
Hello, game.
武器ならあるぜドイツが欲しい
You would buy 1 airstep sword and then 2 amulet.
また来いよ
We have some menuing to do, so we're going to go into Ascension. Get all this Armiger stuff that'll help us build Armiger and maintain it. And we get that to unlock Armiger free chain. Oops, need one more thing. And then we need to equip. Accelerator, amulet, frame it, and then we need key on. That's it. Please backseat. I would love coaching on this run. Although it's really hard to like commentate and then like play my best too. And then Gantiana was like, honey, you've got a storm coming. Fucking love that video. I received the blessing. Thank you, Luda. And then we're gonna skip this. And then we're gonna...
俺は無事だって
Noctis, お聞きなさい。
yeah, ask away. I do work there.
王を
And you are a friend and or family member. So I don't mind these questions. Thank you. I am trying. And I have done this a few times. So I'm really hoping the practice is paying off.
光の元へと向かいなさい。
Okay.
指輪が
We're
ルナ
gonna
フレーナ様の元
not
に
turn
ある
around.
ひとまずは安
Let
心
me
だ
jump. Game.
お会いできるのはオルティシエ
We're gonna make our way to the first runestone.
皆無の
So what the
港へ
game
の
wants
使
you
え
to
る
do here by dropping you off at the Chocobo station is to unlock the Chocobos,
イリスに連絡しとくぜ
which is clever because we lose access to the car.
また神様来てるよこれ
As far as game design goes, that's a really good idea. It just takes a while to do that. So instead of unlocking the Chocobos, we're going to warp strike around all of Disgaea instead, because it is faster than doing the Chocobo quest line, unlocking the Chocobo, and then using the Chocobos to get around in the storm. Oopsie. Thought it was a little bit more to the left there. Oh god. I'll read that in a sec. Or attempt to. 4x6 copies. 4x6 is not a poster, my man. Unless you mean 4 feet. So here we're also looking for good spawns. There should be a frog up here somewhere, unless we missed it. There he is. Hello, froggy. I'm gonna do this because I'm low on elixirs. My RNG wasn't too fantastic coming out of chapter 2. Even chapter 1, my RNG wasn't that good. Well, I'll go back for the point warp just to keep my vision up. Save the elixirs for when I might actually need. Go up here. I'll do this. Oh shit, that was ground. Where am I? Fucking missiles scared me again. I didn't know where I was. Fairly positive. A lot of them hang out the marathon. Is there a limit? Okay, if you want to just like 4x6 photo copies, yeah, totally fine. There's no limit. They're really cheap. They're 39 cents. If you use my phone number, you get a 15% discount. There might even be a deal if you do over 100. Excuse me. If you do over 100, you might get like 10 cents a print. There's no limit. And if you do wind up at my Walgreens, I do need my Shadow the Hedgehog poster of the art that I made, and it's going to go to Brandon. If you're going to be there, pick it up. Alright, so we got the first runestone, gathering up Ramuh's blessing. I should have skipped that. We're gonna line ourselves up with this guy, do an Amiga chain attack. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter what direction. That was really weird. I've never seen that. They faced one guy, but killed the other. Fucking whatever. Right now we're heading towards the staircase. You can hardly see out in the distance. I promise I'm heading toward it. We need to get onto the other side, so we're just gonna spam dagger warps, which, as I mentioned before, are faster than the warp strike animations of the other weapons. Here I do need to watch down by my health bar. There, you can see the buff in that little green square with the scepter in it. I do need to watch out for that to not waste any MP here. Should be wearing off pretty soon once I get up near that hill. Yeah, here you go. Now we have to switch back to Air Step Sword. So I forgot to sort of explain what Air Step Sword is. Air Step Sword cuts the amount of MP that a warp strike will cost. So normally it'd be 30. With Air Step Sword, it's 15. Perfect for moving. They absolutely did that on purpose by putting a vendor with Air Step Sword right in the Chocobo outpost, because you can't move any other way without the Chocobos and without the car. Here we have about do you want this item? Okay, still positive. No gold yet. Surprise. Ain't no problem, man. That's a really good idea. There's other stuff you can get, but 4x6 is easily the cheapest thing you can get. You also do 4x4 if you felt like it. I think it's the same price. Okay, so after this little cutscene, so right now we got the first 2 runestones. We need to get the third, which is in Fosha Hollow, which is a dungeon we're going to have to go to. So first we're going to return to our rest point that we set in the beginning of the chapter, and then we're going to make our way over to Fosha in a similar way that we made our way out to the runestones, with a lot of jumping and warping. Jump back, go out through here. Sort of warp. Get denied our warps because that sign really wants to be read. Very, very annoying. No frog spawn. Bummer. We are gonna have to pop our first elixir here. Oh wait, might be wrong. Cool. Thank you, Flag. So what you're gonna do actually is go to walgreens.com and you're gonna go to the photo section, and you can upload the photo on the web browser app and upload the photos that way and send them into a store once you have what you want as an order. Yeah, I mean you could bring it into a store and
行こ
with it on a USB, you can also get the photos off your phone and do it that way. It's a billion ways to do it. This is my Walgreens set dog. What I learned in boating school is
せめえな
the
よいしょっとなんとか通れるかも
Alright, so this is probably the hardest part of this chapter.
おいノクト
Because you really are relying on good combat, good warp strike, not RNG, but landing your warp strikes, especially in the cave fight. Well, mostly in the cave fight. We're gonna jump 3 times here. These guys. Too fast, or maybe too slow. Going
かがめば通れるか
頭を打つなよ
over here.
まだ行くの
Edie, you get to see my super safe imp skip because I'm a failure at imp skip otherwise.
大丈夫
おい返事しろ
I never checked my magic. I'm so glad I did that.
そこ
Oops. Oops. Mega oops.
通れそうだぞ
う行こう
Alright, so this is imp skip. It's pretty simple. Just timing it is kind of a pain. Okay, so we're gonna wait for one imp to spawn way in the back, like that, and then this way. And we're gonna proceed through here, assuming everything worked. That always scares me. Okay, so pretty much what I did there is that I wiped out all the enemies in one shot with the lightning mat, with our Thundaga. Dropped combat and was able to proceed through this hole in the wall as if we had cleared the entire encounter. We got the swag warps too.
ちょっと待ってあれなんか聞こえない
Thus skipping the entire encounter there, and instead we only had to do half of it. Should you mission skip, that's a pretty big time loss. The backup strat there isn't like too hard,
おい返事しろ
もうやだ
but
ここやばい
missing it is agonizing.
ヘビがいたんだよ
Warp strike on this guy, get invulnerable, muscle stim here, one warp up here. Pray to God this doesn't whiff. Oh my god, it hit. Kill this guy like this. Wait for things to spawn. Back. Get the Joble. Push this guy off like this.
油断
おい返事しろくそ
こっちだ
Holy sugar, what's going on?
やばいやばいやばい
This will work, whatever, I don't care. Didn't get everybody. This is not gonna do our Ragnarok full damage. This guy's standing up here. Pretty good cave. Pretty good cave. I should have warped at the end there.
返事しろ
Get that up, because why not? Go through here. That was a pretty solid cave. That is the hardest part.
応戦しろ
And that's why. Okay, so we'll have to come back and get the lightning magic on our way out, which is a little bit of a time loss. I guess I didn't do it that well. Thought I did. Because you'll re-access combat there. For whatever reason, I thought I was fast enough. I guess I wasn't.
うわ出たこいつだこいつ行けノクト
借りは自分で返せよ
Andy Mountain. What fucking year is it, bro? Alright, this dialogue is agonizingly long for no good reason. The snakes. Snakes talk slowly, I guess. Snake women. Like 4 seconds of silence for no reason. We warp away here. Warp on her, get her vulnerable for a little bit. Switch to dagger attacks because she's vulnerable to them. Get her to about 30% health. We have full meter bar, which is beautiful. For Tail to start battling. He's not doing it today. That's a bit of a time loss.
ようやく見つかったな。
よかったー。
Still a pretty good Fosha. We do need to make our way back over to the magic, because we weren't able to pick it up scored because there was another wave of enemies spawned on me, or another wave respawned, I guess, or whatever. So I do need to go back over here to this lightning deposit. Wait for the dialogue to end,
早く海渡ろう。
and lose a bit of time. This is like maybe a 5-6 second time loss. We have a little bit of time to like play around with first. And then now we can leave. Here we do need to do a bit of menuing. Big time save. I don't know how I PB'd with such a bad Fosha, but I did, and I'm here for it, honestly. Oh shit. Wait, I thought I switched this. Yeah, my PB was magic. I don't know. I don't know what happened. My Fosha's been getting a lot better. Ever since you told me about using the bazaar there, I've been doing a lot better. I had to waste a little bit of time trying to aim it. I was trying to aim it in the middle of everybody, but you know in Fosha with the stalactites and how the reticule like on the ground will like go over all the terrain. And it gets really stupid on uneven stuff. The Bazaara on the imps. You know, after you after you do the warp strikes and you kill the hobgoblins. Anywho, so we have the blessing of Ramuh after collecting the 3rd runestone, and now we need to go find our car. Cindy found our car. That's what that phone call we sort of skipped through was about, and it's at an Imperial base a mile away. Oh, I should have ran there. Whatever, all good. That's a little slow. That's what things? Oh, the plot stuff. Yeah, I've been like kind of like slowly putting it all together again. Oh my gosh. Come on. How did Prompto get up there? And I did it. What's that about? Want to see this shit? Yeah. I'm so good at that now. Yeah, you like that shit. Strats? You knew that. You told me that strat, dude. The Bazaara? By the way, Ida, I've decided you're the greatest of all time FF15 runner. You are the GOAT. Undisputable. Since you have world records in like every other category. Do not waste muscle stim there. Holy shit. I've done that in a run once. I'm so upset. So now we're doing a lot more movement. Look at this. Oh yeah, Pepin Boy knows you from KH3. Barbados is the best. I love Barbados. Wait, where's this rock? Oh yeah, you want to see something cool I discovered the other day? Here, you want to check this line out? I get it. I'm gonna line this up. Oh, I missed it. Hold on, I want to show you this. What? I got it yesterday. There you go. I discovered that yesterday. Saves a little bit of time. Get your Kappa spamming ass out of here, Yuta. You know this is the cooler game. I mean, we're also just spamming fire. Is what's his name here today? Oh, no one's home. No Steve, no Terry. Alright, that's fine. That's why it's fun. Only one. Ah, that's such a late spawn. Okay, so here we're looking for a pack of what are they called? Bristle-tooths or something? To spawn so we can meter them. Where they want to spawn is kind of fickle. It's around here somewhere, typically. I've gotten it pretty late too. Oh, here they are. So that way we can have our unlimited MP again, and then we can just use dagger whips. Something without a border? It should be default without a border. I don't really mess around with the web app a lot. If you were at the kiosk, I could help you. Alright, so now we're just doing more dagger warps over to this stronghold. Arakioli? Sure, why not? I don't think they ever say his name. Yeah, it should be an option for just regular prints without borders. Borders are not default. Okay, so our buff has ran out, you can tell because I'm no longer glowing blue, which I think looks really cool. We gotta switch back to air stepping. Air step sword, excuse me. Cool. Our cat boy spawn on us so we can do some sick in combat multi warps in the air. And we got the last warp onto the rock. Nice. Okay, so here we do need to eat our Ovaltine. No, we gotta eat our pungent and plum tofu. So this is the first time we're going to eat this. It speeds up our combat a lot. And I also do need to switch into the Magitech Exosuit in order to not take damage while we have like 10 health or however much health. Gonna bring the operation. What the game wants us to do here is stealth our way through everything. But FF15 isn't a very good stealth game. It's an RPG. We just want to beat things up. It's fun. It's way more fun than stealthing around. I like games with really creative stealth systems. This does not have a very creative stealth system. It's like be seen or don't be seen. Hello, Snoop Sama, my favorite Shadow Hedgehog runner. Stop asking me photo questions, you fucks. Y'all gotta pay me 11 an hour if you want these answers. Wait, no, we want air step. Yeah, there you go. True. Did you check? Up your butt. That's true. That's true. They actually might be there. Settings for photo posters and prints different. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Can you like elaborate? Because if you like look at your aspect ratio, like 4:6, right? It's 2:3. So you can do 11:14 posters. You can. I'm not sure if you can do a 2:3 aspect ratio poster. Worked a little too far. That's okay. When you printed it was 11:14. That's what I made too. It was different. How? You should have been able to like mess around with the cropping and stuff on the website. Are you talking like about the border thing Lucas asked me about? Didn't have a border. You want a border or you don't want a border? Because borderless is default. Bro, I have no idea. If you guys want to like come over, pick me up, and we'll go to like my store or a store, and I'll cancel my second run to get this done, I'll do that. I don't really know what you're talking about. Funny story about the whole Power Rangers thing. So, at first, because each one of the boys has this armor, right? And they were color coordinated before. However, now they are not. You watch Kingsglaive, is actually the same armor the bad guy wears. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean with that, like actually seeing what you're doing. Oh, yeah, Gabe's in tonight, isn't he? Glaive is tight. Alright, so we're gonna jump at this thing. If this guy looks familiar, if you've been paying attention, we warp strike onto that like we do in chapter 2. And hit this thing so we can build up Armiger. We really need Armiger coming out of the split. Everyone's way too far up. We're gonna try one-shot everything here with our Thundaga. System there, good. Okay, we got it. Nice. Beautiful. That's exactly what we wanted, actually. Okay. The rest is pretty much free. That was the hardest part of this split. Go up the point warp up here. A little bit more air set movement. Finesse that. Looking good. There's a point warp up there that we're gonna grab two. Gonna grab two. Switch to Ragnarok. We're gonna get one more point warp. We need to destroy that big generator thingamajig. This has 10,000 health, which makes our limit damage. We gotta get the summon. Hello. And then we're gonna get the wrong items because I still haven't studied Yuta's run and I don't know what's going on and I like having extra reflex answers. So we're just gonna do the old stuff that I know. Sorry, Yuta. Pick it up. I didn't have a border. I don't know, man.
ねえ、帝国基地を攻める時の作戦さ、オペレーション B2B にしない？は？ Battle to Break。何かでそう言ってたの見たんだ。作戦に名前あるとさ、グッとくるじゃん。
グッと？意味は大丈夫ですか？それよりバトルトゥビクトリーはどうだ？
まあ、そこは何でもいいよ。呼ぶときは B2B ね。
いいけどいいだよ。
There you go. What is gold? Really not sure. We need to get back to Lestal and meet up with Iris. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, back to Lestal and meet up with Iris. Don't think this is gold. Do think I am a little behind though. That's okay. I kind of knew that, trying to do that rock thing.
ノクト、買い物は必要な分だけにしておけよ。
分かってるよ。お前は俺の母親か。
分かってるならいい。
分かってるな。To guaranteed? Well, there's one there in chapter 5 that I just picked up, right? I don't know. I think we do have at least 2. But I usually have at least 2, but that's because of my RNG. Oh, was a sub 2? Oh, I've been looking for that. I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And I can still improve so much more. It's crazy. I still have such a long way to go with this run. It's actually wild. Thanks, Yuta.
さすが
出発するか。
So here we're going to return to the car.
そういや
And I'm going to take a little break. By a little break, I mean go to the bathroom. Because we have a long driving section. There really is a whole bunch of nothing.
出発だね。満タンにしといたよ。
悪いな。
おはよう。今日も頑張ろうね。
Where I go. I'll BRB.
Regalia 見てるとオートを思い出すな。
ああ、形がオートっぽいよね。
すごいよね。兄さんいるのに5人乗れるし。ね、外の車って乗った？狭いんだよ。
乗ってない。
荷物積んだら人が乗れないの。だから送ってもらってるんだけど。
先発隊はそろそろ帰るか。
ああ、ついている頃だろうな。
あれ見て、あれね、有名なラバティオ火山のはず。
はず？
そういうの詳しいの？
ジャレットから教わってたんだ。イグニス、運転ありがとう。
いや、
他の人は運転できないの？
できるよ。
俺もできる。
運転
What's the
ができるやつはいる。
I was trying to figure out if I wanted more coffee, but I think I'm gonna stick it to good old fashioned agua
バカねえよ。
for now.
で
So,
もこういう時はお兄さん
what the heck's going
絶対
on?
確実な方を
We
取
need
る
to
ん
get
だ
Ears
ね
Escape Kayam for some reason. I don't remember why. The boat. We need to get the boat. That's right. We need to get a boat so we can get Saltisha, so we can meet up with Luna.
休憩し
So
なくていい
we
か。
can get her blessing and the hydrogen and all that good stuff.
ブランプと
Where's
変
the
わってる
Bane?
ぞ。
大丈夫。快適だよ。
And see our beloved Luna. I think it's like it. Yeah. So that's where we're headed. But you know, nothing comes easily for our boys in black. So we must take a detour. I won't spoil it.
見てよあ
Here's
れ
our detour.
飛行機
The Flying Fortress.
また来やがったか。
Of course, you're obliged to take out because it's along the way. So
心配するな。
we were in the neighborhood, you know. You were in the neighborhood. Man, I fucked up the car so bad.
行くつもりか、ノクト。
ジャレットの仇を取りたい。
タルコットのためにもね。
イリス、お前はここで待ってろ。
ノクト、少し敵の情報を整理したい。一度、
Alright, so
あの
here,
基地の近くで作戦を練ろ
doing some very weird movement. We're pretty good on our meager bar, so I'm feeling good about that going into Aranea.
ってこと？
そこまでの軍
Warp striking with air step.
う。補給してするつもりだろう。叩いてそうもない。
Do some trees and stuff. familiar sight for any casual FF15 player. This is staring at nothing but foliage through several encounters and fights. Elixir here. We're running very low, but that's okay. We're gonna get more later on in chapter 7, so ain't nothing but a thing. So this is definitely another do nothing chapter for the most part. We're moving like we were in chapter 5, but it's not for much longer. This is a very lengthy auto scroller where we kind of do nothing. I wish I had something to sort of fill in that period of time where we just have to wait. Can't believe I need elixir for literally one warp strike. Always annoyed me. Maybe I should save the MP there. Okay, so we made it to this base. We've got a good vantage point overlooking everything. Time to infiltrate it. Junbi wa Ika. We are in freaking deep. To catch a commander. Phone.
まったくこれだから傭兵上がりは連絡はまだつかないと困りましたね。人のせいで皇帝の評価が下がるのは。
Okay, so this is our auto scroller. We're supposed to follow him in the shadows. You don't really need to follow him. We're just gonna get to the point where he's gonna wind up towards the end. Gather some items in the meantime. We just point warp around a lot. Up here. Got this mithril shaft, which sells for a pretty nice amount of gil. Up here, grab this because we have nothing better to do. Point warp there. Make our way over here. Yep, dee-da. This guy. I don't know where Ignis went, honestly. Now we must wait a grueling, agonizingly long time. This really is just a very large, just do nothing chapter. There. We're gonna menu here, and it's pretty much the last thing we really need to do. We're gonna start with this. Got lightning. We're gonna check how many reflex enhancers we got. We got 6. That's really good. Want this to be a Thundara only, with as much fire as possible. Make it as potent as we can. We're gonna equip that. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna get for the wise on there. We're gonna get another amulet on, and we're gonna get our crit shirt on. Good. And then we need to do an ascension, magic level, boost how much magic damage we're going to do. Oh shit. Wait, where's the trash can? Ah, here we go. There we go. Okay. You can play soccer with the trash bags. Probably shouldn't mess around too much. Where's my thingamajig? I get caught, I swear to God. What the freak am I? I know where I am. Okay, we're just gonna go wait up here because it's safe. Not everyone throws on the Sword of the Wise here. I do. It gives us a nice boost to our magic damage. I don't mind having to menu again in Chapter 7 for Air Step Sword. Because getting this fight to be nice and consistent is very important. Aranea can be a huge time sink if you're not going to be able to do enough damage to her. We got lucky with our drops and got enough reflex enhancers to throw into our magic to like really just explode her, really just blow her up. So we're looking good on that end. But Sword of the Wise is for consistency. Rag is for a whole bunch of damage. Axe of Conqueror, I didn't mention this before, but Axe of Conqueror we never ever swing with. This is a big stat stick. It gives us a really nice boost to our damage, like for our attack power, and we use it for pretty much the entire run. Only one other Royal Arm will give us a similar strength buff, and we don't get that till chapter 13. Okay, we can save this. Okay, we're just gonna wait up here and not move. Hide. This is fine. Like this. I too was a tad Monka-S there. This should be fine. If we get caught, I'll be pretty upset. I'll be quite honest. Nah, we're fine. There you go. And that's that stealth section. It's pretty boring, honestly. We have a little bit of warp strike movement to do here. We don't need air step for it, so I don't have it equipped. Again, because I want that consistency of damage from Sword of the Wise. Warp here. Warp once. Warp again to distance. Warp one more time. Get in here. We're going to jump back. We're going to do the same thing we've been doing the rest of the run. Nice crits. Beautiful crits. Fantastic. Okay, great. Alright, and we have a floor meager bar, which is important also for getting a good Aranea. Yeah, I'm gonna buy MP3 player. I'm gonna buy it in next chapter. I'm playing with that. I think I bought it in chapter 5 last time. I probably could have bought it in my chapter 5. GBH. To be honest. Walk up here. Pop our muscle stem, which we have plenty of. Happy to see. And pray. Nice. Good Aranea. It's been getting very consistent. I really like having Sword of the Wise on there. My friends aren't happy that I threw magic at them. That's okay, they'll get over it. It's probably a small, very small boost your damage to not have them get hit by your magic, because they sort of like fall over because it's electric damage. They're like, you know, being like shocked, like ah. So here's another lengthy driving section. That's really all we get to do as far as combat here in the run. In casual playthrough, this is your chance to sort of like adventure around with Iris, which is nice, like having that 5th party member for a little while. You get that chance at a few times in the run. You get Core, you'll get Iris, you'll get Aranea later. Oops, spoilers. She's a 4th though, not a 5th. That's a lot of fun. But we're going to skip that opportunity for the sake of speed, sake of time. In all Royal Arms, as a category, you would go ahead and take one of the opportunities to grab Royal Arm along the way. That is a category I'm very interested in learning after I'm kind of like not done with 90% no ring. But I would like to take a look at like normal Royal Arms, probably no ring as well. I would just like to see the routing for it and just play more of the game. That'd be a cool marathon run too, like honestly, because you really do get to see a lot of the game by doing all Royal Arms. Yeah, and a lot of driving. A lot of brakes. That is true. I didn't think about that. Yikes. I mean, if it was like a really poppin' marathon with a lot of donations, like I think All Royal Arms would be fine. Because you could really like have a lot of donation breaks. You could probably take that whole run, get caught up. Okay, so here's one of our first stop points. This is where you would go ahead and grab the royal arm that's here. I think it's the Mace of the Fierce. That sounds right to me, but I'm really not sure. Don't mind me. Smokes, we got a lot of notifications. Oh my god.
みんなオルティシエに行くんだよね。
そのつもり。
いいな
観光ってわけじゃねえ。
あ。そうだよね。
イリス、
どうかした？
いいなーなんてごめんね。みんなといたらなんか楽しくって。カイムについちゃうの寂しい。
何言ってんだ。
いつでも遊びに行くよ。ね。
Yeah, so this would be another like good break, but you do have to hit X to say whether or not you want to stop. So you have to sort of stay attentive to the game. A little annoying.
どうして？
運転手に疲れられても困るだろう。
なるほどな。
何かあったら大変だもんね。
ああ、妹思いの兄だな。
There's another one. All of a sudden, Gladio is very concerned with Ignis's well-being and him taking a break. All because his little sister's crammed in the back of the car. Our beautiful car that has no damage on it.
何の匂い？
塩だ。海が近いようだな。
綺麗。
いい場所だな。
You gotta look at all the nice hair textures everyone has. Very beautifully done game as far as graphics go. Very cool.
うわー、景色最高だな。
ああ、このまま眠れそうだ。
寝るのかよ。
大きな橋が見える。
おお、立派なもんだ。
この辺りは川の規模も大きいからな。
I'm really happy this run's doing as well as it is, but I'm also excited to do another run today. Let's see, when will this one end? About 2 hours from now, so about like 2:40 or 6:40 rather. Take like a half-hour break, start another one at 8. Figure out how to get to Montclair tomorrow. Might have to go. Probably gonna have to go early. To help set up.
ご飯係いつもイグニスなの？
おう。
兄さん手
I've
伝
been
わ
wanting
ない
to do a double feature for a while. It's been a while.
ノクトは？
It's hard for me to like. I've had such bad self-control, dude. I was up till like 5 a.m.
俺は手伝ってるよ。
on Discord,
皿を出すとか。
but what a failure. So I tried to sack
大変だね。
some sleep to get up this morning. Afternoon. It was like 12 when I got up. 11:45.
ここイグニスお疲れ
To
様。
do this run.
タルコット元気だといいな。
Originally, I wanted to start at 10. That did not pan out. I was like, oh, I'll play a little bit of Magic the Gathering Arena. And you don't just play a little bit of Magic the Gathering Arena. No, you play a lot because I forgot how sick I was at Magic. Apparently, this is terrible for my ego. I hate when I feel like I'm good at something because then I like playing it. When I suck at stuff, I tend not to play it, and I stick to things I know how to do.
登ってみます？
風は強そう。
Especially like those like multiplayer, like quick play, quick
車の
like
一緒
pickup
に旅
games.
ができて楽しかった
So we made it to Kayam. This is where Iris will be like staying. This is sort of like
ただ
everyone's
ちょっと
home
時間
away
か
from
かりそう
home.
でね
何か問題が。
It's the closest thing we also kind of have to a home base like this in Hammerhead.
修理か。
Right now, what I'm doing is trying to manipulate Cindy into running instead of simply walking.
船の部品なんだ
I
け
do
ど
this by doing a figure eight. It seems to work pretty well for
頼
me.
まれてくれる
もちろん。
So she just kind of stops there, but I can get her running again soon.
オートのダスティンとモニ
What
カ
we want
あの
her
二人
to
も
do
調
is
達
sort
を
of
手
like
伝
just
って
get
く
up
れ
the
て
stairs.
もうだい
I
ぶ揃
don't
っては
really
きてるん
think
だ
this saves
さ
that
す
much
がは元
time.
警護隊か。
But whatever.
そんな二人が苦戦してるのがミスリルって珍しい
Well, no,
功
it does
績
actually because we want her at the top of the stairs. Because once she's at the top of these stairs here, when we talk to her to proceed
そうそう
with
オートの子は賢いんだね
like
まあ
the game,
詳しいことは彼に
we'll
聞
be
い
lined
て
up
みて
perfectly with where we need to go
分かっ
next.
た。
じいじはで
Here we go. So Tal gets over there. He's like, "Hey, let's. I'm here. Let's go. Let's hang out. We gotta talk about Mithril. Gotta learn where the Mithril is." And then we're lined up perfectly to just make a beeline for his location. Again, on top of the stairs with Cindy.
シドニー先のおじいちゃん
And then we talk to him.
タルコ
Then
と
we
モニ
talk
カた
to
ち行
Iris.
くならちゃんと準備してね
エリスちょっと外してくれねえか。
うんじゃあ中にいるから
Wonder if my movement was slow here. I feel like I'm a little behind.
さて船の手伝いはお前らだけでやれんだろ。
あ、何それ？
ちと出かけてこようと思って。
This dialogue is a little long. It's also sort of prompting you to go play episode Gladiolus, the DLC. Here we pick Ask How Long. I think it's Goose's AP.
すぐじゃねえが長
Also
く
short.
もねえよ。
Yeah. Lots of business of my own to attend to. Gosh, okay, alright. We saved some time, never mind. How did I save time in chapter 6? Someone enlighten me. Oh, I know how. I got my my mech fight was on point. And so was my generator kill. Okay, so here is, in this part of the game, we sort of switch off between our do nothing chapters and our very, very involved chapters.
滝の洞窟はこの辺りだったな。
So last chapter was kind of another do nothing chapter, similar to 4.
油断はせない
Chapter
よ。
7 is very involved. We're going to be doing a lot of movement. We're going to be doing a lot of combat. And you're also going to get to watch me screw up Quetzalcoatl as a boss fight because I've literally never hit that boss fight before and like killed the strat.
あれ？
When we were using our meager, what was the old strat?
止
It
め
used
ら
to
れは
work
し
really
なか
well
った
for
な。
me. I don't even know. I used to get
わざ
really
わ
good
ざ開けて
Quetzals.
待っていたかのようだった。
And now my Quetzals are like clean out with Ragnarok. Like I don't know. Maybe I just felt better about the old
帝
strat.
国の最初。
Bottom line, you get to watch me screw that up. It's a lot of fun.
気を許
Before we
して
get
い
to
い
that,
相手ではない。
We need to drive there. There is one detour we need to make along the way for platinum ingots.
そういえば見ないね。
Sells for about 10,000 gil, which is going to fund the rest of our run as far as items go.
相変わらず働き者
We're
だ
gonna buy 2 rounds of sheep's milk for more cheap and powerful magic, among some other items. But first, we need to make our stop right around there. It's fine.
しょっと。
Cool, we got the spawn just the way we need it. No early spawns, perfect. We line ourselves up with this little break in the pavement here. We look for that tree that's right dead ahead of us. This guy here, return a car. So what this does, it should, if the game feels like cooperating with me today, despawn everything. It didn't feel like doing that today, so we got to move away farther and try again. So that's a bit of a time loss. That's okay. I should have warped anyway. That was a little greedy to go for just the item into the return to car. Let's see if we got it this time. We got it this time. Perfect. We auto. We need to map point right around right here. We need to get right back in the menu.
なんか広い気がするよな。
Sell some stuff.
それじ
Get
ゃ
through these guys. you're not. Prompto usually asks about taking a photo here. Maybe he'll do it. Yeah. He usually does it before that turn. And we don't want to. So this is another point where Prompto is interrupting our menuing. Very annoying. We're gonna buy our first round of sheep's milk. Sweet pepper. Choco bean. Back to the main menu. Elemancy. Make a fire with that sheep's milk. We're gonna hold on to that for later. This might not come into play for actually a pretty long time. Back to the shop. Buy another round of sheep's milk. Then few elixirs. And then one portable plate. This is fun. And that's all we're menuing for now.
さてどうする
Okay. Let's go. We have a little bit of air step movement to do. On our way to Stateless Grove. A few important things we have to sort of keep in mind here. There is an encounter coming up here with some alligator looking things. We do need to warp in a certain way. There you go, that's perfect. Got ether for our MP back. Sometimes there's a point warp there. It doesn't always happen. So I try not to rely on it. Instead I'll opt for I'll usually pop 2 elixirs in this movement section. Oh, I did not go the way I wanted. And look who it is. It's Uncle Arden. Hi, Shimpa.
帝国兵と無駄に戦いたくないでしょ。3人しかいないみたいだしさ。ちょっとそこで待って。
So here we do need to do a little bit more menuing and shopping. First things first, we need to do some shopping. Buy air step. Buy hard edge. And wait for the game to let us do this. We need warp factor 2. Need all the ice that we gathered. Make a Blizzaga. Pour all our sheets milk in. Now we have 0 magic as we should. For that, but we do want to equip this. Need the mystic on this guy. Rag's fine. That's fine. And I do Princess Fatigues here.
静かだね。
話すことは特にない
Okay. We run into RNA again, who is going to join our party, replacing Gladio for a little bit. She does a lot of damage. Sometimes it's hard to notice because you're not really keeping your eye on NPCs, but she does some work.
もう準備できてんの？
え？
ここで何かやるんだろ？監視ついでに手伝ってやるから。中は手強いのばっかりだよ。
じゃ仲良くやって。アラネア准将よろしくね。
Okay, so first things first. We need to talk to my man Wedge or Biggs, whatever the heck his name is. Which makes time pass for some weird reason. Let me play the camera like this. Right up here.
やはり待つしかなさそう
But for some reason, this door only opens at night, but we can progress the day-night cycle here. I run here because when you jump, you get suspended in the air for an awkwardly long amount of time. So I think the difference between speed is negligible. Negligible enough to the point where sprinting here is fine. Down those stairs. It always felt slower. I really don't have any evidence. It just feels better to run. If you do like the long fall animation, if you jump. Look at it.
こんなものが。
Thank you. Thank you for what? 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 Why aren't you dead? Oh, come on. What? Stop disappearing, dude. Be targeted. Okay, I guess that guy just avoided the ice magic, which is super duper annoying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know, it feels better. To be honest, like the difference between jumping and sprinting is it's important on average, but I think in that small scenario, it doesn't really matter. Sprinting feels better. Like here, like jumping doesn't feel that great. Here I switched to Ragnarok to do some warps. Yeah, like just like that. Switch back to our magic for more one shots. I don't know how that Flan avoided messed up. Jump. Around. That's fine. Get through here, and we're gonna set up bridge skip. I'm gonna focus here a little bit because I do need to just take care of this. I missed it. Like a fool, I missed it. I'm so upset. I'll absolutely make sure to hit that marathon. I sort of rushed it, and I knew I did too. That's a bummer. Thanks, Jasmine-san. Long way. Although this extra combat's kind of nice. Now I don't have any MP. That's unfortunate. I'll hit British Skip in the marathon. I'll take it slow. I really rushed it there. Alright, so we want to maximize the distance on this guy. Hopefully get the one shot. Looking good. And with this guy. Okay, he's actually still alive. Don't. Yeah, here we go. So we do need to kill these creme brulees before we hit the Iron Giant. Come on, dude. That was pretty messy. That was pretty messy. Iron Giant. Feels bad, man. Alright. Menu here. Been a pretty sloppy chapter 7. I'm not sure if we're gonna get 3 warps here. Barely. Pretty sloppy chapter 7. It's all good. As much as I love a PB, I'm not terrifically focused on it right now. I really do want to nail my commentary instead. Good muscle stim RNG this run. We do this for a quick kill. We got everybody here. No one disappears on us. Good. Nice. Now all we have to focus on is our buddy here. Nice. That was really, really good. Saga on. Get our no jacket. That was Compeki, dude. Center this. Hope it hits just about everybody. Not heal. Look on him. Rag. Okay. the creme brulee decided it didn't want to die. So now we have to do it. Okay, beautiful crit. That was so lucky. That was extremely lucky that that crit. I'm very surprised it did. Because the flan kind of enemies, they are vulnerable, or they aren't weak to any melee attacks. So you either have to use royal arms on them, I think works, or magic. System here. And let's see if I can get a good quetz and not fuck it up perfectly. I'm so bad at this fight. Once I got a summon, that was nice. I think it's my gold. Is getting a summon. Super lucky. I know I've wasted a lot of time. You got it. What happened? Take me out of my chain or something? Not bad. Not fantastic, but not bad. Ooh, we're quite a few seconds behind.
ここで終わりのようだな。
That's no bueno.
あれは不気味。
Yikes. Damn, missing bridge skip like really actually does hurt pretty bad.
やっと出られたな。
じゃあ、まあ。
騙されていた。あなたも。
There goes the positive pace.
ありがとう。じゃあね、次があったらまた手伝ってやるよ。あと最初から。
Yeah, and our Iron Giant fight wasn't too great. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be red. That's what happens when you rush bridge skip. Okay. We lost like a minute there. Fuck.
Ah. できてる。
赤い機体。
45 seconds? 50 seconds? I know where I can save time. Agonizing black screen, please. Alright, so pretty much a full, we lost pretty much a full minute. It's still a runnable pace, as long as I don't butcher this chapter 8. I should be okay going into chapter 9. I can only lose time in chapter 8, which is super frustrating. I don't think I could save any more time here, really. I mean, I might be able to. Maybe a second or 2. Or 5. Maybe 10. This is so finicky. I hate this. Chapter 8 absolutely highlights the worst of the worst of FF15's combat system. You drop a lot of Ragnarok warp strikes, just because enemies will walk out of where the enemy was before. They'll just simply walk away and it'll whiff. Same with the magic. If you're too close in your magic, you won't get the instant cast. Instead, you'll get this long, very fancy looking animation where you're like, Nox throws it back and time slows down for him and he'll warp backwards. Which looks really cool. It looks sick. I actually love how it looks. It just is a very lengthy animation that wastes a lot of time and it makes your magic prone and whiffing. So we're gonna see if we can get the stars to align here in chapter 8 and see what we got. What makes chapter 8 finicky is the fact that we're not fighting on an even plane. We're fighting on a circular catwalk kind of thing that makes lots of stuff very finicky. So we're gonna use 2 fire casts here. I've lost a lot of time here before, which is super frustrating. It's such a simple, silly little thing to use so much time on. Now that I think about it, my Iron Giant fight wasn't that bad. But missing bridge skip like really hurts. So I definitely have to slow it down for the marathon. I wasn't focusing as much as I wanted to. Alright. Here we go. See if we can get everyone to cooperate. Alright, so first we're going to turn around. Pray to God we'll target the Guard Chimera first. That whiffed, and he hit me, so good start, good start. Stay here, stay here, stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll come back to that goblin that's on the bridge later, unless Gladio wants to take him out. And that whiffed. Pop elixir here. Gladio, you got him? Probably not. This is how this is supposed to work. We just sort of warp strike and target like that. Pray you don't whiff. When they're running like that, it makes warp strikes very prone to whiffing. Also, sometimes, perfect. Okay, we did alright. Yeah, weird and uneven terrain makes Ragnarok very prone to whiffing for some bizarre reason. No. Not whiffing. That's the wrong word, excuse me. Ragnarok has that special property of increasing warp strike damage. It'll have its own sound effect too. When sometimes on uneven terrain, you'll notice it in chapter 5 on the cave fight and here as well, it'll just drop its multiplier for whatever reason, which is super duper annoying. Because what should be a one-shot, even at point blank, just won't work. So we did get a little lucky with one of the warps. So you saw that the warp strike hit, but I had to finish up one of the goblins, which should get one shot, with some attacks. This isn't necessarily a time save here. We didn't. I don't think I lost that much. Like running against my best /PV. So we're gonna roll past the cars, do not access it, and then we're gonna set up Prompto skip. So this is one of the sections where this is like the kind of like the last time you spend any time in Lucis. We're about to move on to Altissia because now we have all the components for the boat. Move on to Altissia and go see Luna. It's been sort of the objective for the whole game. But not Prompto really wants like one cute little picture. I love this picture in the casual game. I hate this picture in the run so much because if you miss this skip, you won't even notice that I got it. Hopefully, it wastes like 30 seconds for like no good reason. I got the skip. I finally learned it, but before I was so bad at it that it was so iffy. We got it there. I'm not worried about it anymore. But Prompto, that's like the last time he can like waste a whole bunch of your time is Prompto skip. Oof. I hate Prompto in the run. I love him as a character. I love all of them. But he is a little jerk throughout the whole run. With, let's take a picture here, let's take a picture over there. I would have wasted your time. If you miss it, you get to bully him in here. That's to Kyo for that line. I watched the tutorial for this like a billion times trying to learn it. So I finally watched Boots' video on it, and that was really good. And I was finally like, oh, it's the green boxes. So you line yourself up with the green boxes back there. As soon as you roll past the car and start jumping towards, you have to make sure you get the Maiden's Kiss too. Item. Does pretty much nothing. the cutscene here. We're still behind.
先方が
準備できてんだろ
Yeah, so we lost a little bit of time. That split's pretty hard to run against. Not a whole lot of time though. Only 10 seconds. Just because we had some weird whiffs, and I was really trying to be careful to set up all the kills like rather nicely. Yeah, it's not. This is still runnable, and this is still something I can PB on if I'm good. There are a few things that will determine that. For example, my chapter 13, the whole thing, I can save time on. Chapter 14 can always be done better, especially Rogue, which is all RNG, but we'll get to that way later. For now, I'm gonna be right back. Perfect timing. Runs plural, dude. We are in it to win it today. Alright, so here's the beautiful area of Altissia.
随分と古いな。まあいい。行ってよし。
あらかじめ準備を。
This is where we will try to see Luna. There's a bunch of bureaucratic garbage that we have to do as newly crowned king, I guess, of Lucis, since we're like the last one left. Yeah, so the point of this place in the more casual playthrough is there's a whole bunch of like extra stuff you can do, like mini games. You can do the Coliseum, you can get lost for like way too long. I got lost here for like a really long time, my first time playing. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff you can do here. So we need to visit Sid's friend Wescom at his bar that he runs in Altissia. But we do have some errands we need to take care of first. Get through this dialogue. So here's a funny little skip we do. Move. Jesus. So if I don't move in this very specific way, we have to sit through this stupid dialogue about Lunafreya's wedding dress, which is designed by a real-life fashion designer, Vivian Westwood. The game definitely goes out of its way to like let you know that that is a thing that happens, like, you know, in real life, which is super obnoxious. I don't need like 28 ether here, but I do need. We'll do 17. I don't need that many hypers. It doesn't matter. Invisible prompt there. But yeah, there are 2 instances in the run where we need to avoid an advertisement for Vivian Westwood, which is super obnoxious. So one was back there. The other is actually back in chapter 1. I didn't talk about it. When you get out of the car in Golden Key, there is a suitcase lying on the ground that is like, this is Vivian Westwood, and then I think one of the boys is like, didn't she make the dress for Luna for the wedding? It's like, oh yeah, it looks so good. You actually do get to see the dress in a window panel somewhere around here. We're not going to look at it, and it is nice. Or no, it's a bit later on, actually. And it's nice, but on the other hand, we're speedrunning. Please leave me alone with your advertisements. This is Westcomb. We don't really care about what he has to say. I don't really understand his point. I guess he's like our in here in Altisha. He does things for us or something. Here is Camellia. She runs the joint, like president or something. I don't know. She also only serves to waste our time. We have to do an extremely lengthy dialogue season with her. It sucks. Not interesting. It's funny, kind of, because we're so rude to her. Because the rudest options are the shortest ones, for the most part. Let it save a little bit. Return to rest point, which is the hotel. So we get that part of the quest done, and then we have to go talk to Camellia at her estate.
どうする？首相のとこに行くの？
Set this up. And we want Heliodor on as well.
大して選択肢もねえからな。向かうにしても準備を整えよう。
Ida, it would be possible. However, it is a in-person marathon. If you came out to Montclair, New Jersey, in America, by all means, I think we take you. I'd absolutely vouch for you to run this game over me, and I would love to couch for you. But it is definitely a trip for you living in England. Yeah. Yida, there is a new marathon for only action RPGs that I really think you should check out. It's on speedrun.com. I saw it linked in the Nier Automata Discord. Check it out. See if you can find it. I think it's just called ARPG 2019. I was checking it out for a little bit. I thought about applying for it, but I was like, I've already got this marathon. I'm good for repping the scene over here. I'll see if I can find the link again. I have time to.
どうでもいいところが気になるのね。雑談したくて呼んだんじゃないの。私が今知っているのは一応あなたが王だってことだけよ。
あんたはカンナギを保護してると言ったな。
While I'm doing this, I'll see if I can find the link for you.
ここに連れてきてくれ。
気が早いわね。少しは話を聞きなさい。こちらも質問させてもらえるかしら。カンナギは水準を起こして何をするの？
I think this one's online.
別に何でもいいじゃねえか。
カンナギなら何をしてもいいの？そんな態度で神様に望むつもり？私はここで騒ぎが起きるのを心配している。ルシスでも巨神の一件があったわね。何が起きたか教えてくれる？
Take care of this.
巨神、旅に出たっぽいわ。
そう、素敵な表現ね。おそらく
Here, you check this
戦
one
争
out.
になるでしょう。でも神様だろうと帝国だろうとうちで戦争されては困るわ。
Yeah, I don't know what's up with speedrun. It's a very bizarre website with the way like so finicky sometimes. Anyway, I suggest you check that out. I'm pretty sure it's just mostly focused on action RPG. Yeah, action RPGs. I'm looking at the submitted games though. I'm seeing Distance, which is a racing game, and FF7, which is a regular RPG. Oh, that is exams. Ooh, that is hard. Wait, like Relast NASA? No, it's not actual like national air and space whatever. It's a speedrun. It's North American Speedrunning Assembly. That's what NASA is. But yeah, I don't know. Think about it. I'd say think about it. It's really cool that they're giving ARPGs like a whole marathon, which I love. Because usually, like, especially at RPG Limit Break, like they all have ARPGs, but there seems to be a bigger focus on turn-based stuff. You know, like old school, like Dragon Quest and all that stuff. I don't know. If you applied, you definitely get in. I'm not really sure if I want to do it. Anyway, I don't know how to commentate that, honestly. I would just probably talk about where we're at in the plot. And like, I don't know. This part is so boring. Like, this whole this is another do nothing chapter. They really do alternate between like a do nothing and a do a lot. Like chapter 10, like before we discovered, or the Out of Bounds was discovered, it was still a do a lot chapter. It was very movement heavy, combat heavy. It was really cool. It still is. It's more movement heavy now. There's only one fight we need to do, but it's still a do something chapter. Like as you can see, it's an 8.5 or about 9-minute split. I think I can bring it down. I just found out that typically the way we do quests with Armiger, you almost always get a drop off of him from a break. I mean, the way I do it, because I do it wrong. That sells for enough gil to sell for the extra Heliodor for the damage going at the rest of the runs, as we skip Ruby Bracelet, or Garnet Bracelet, whatever the hell. Then chapter 11 is like another, it's kind of a do nothing, kind of active. Chapter 12, very similar. It's sort of like a half and half, where you kind of do nothing and then do some stuff. Chapter 12 is actually kind of fun. Then chapter 13 and 14 are extremely active, which make them very, very hard. I like a lot. And if you said standard. Garnet Bracelet, like from what's his name? I did that. I finished the run thinking I got the Ruby Bracelet. It went alright. I mean, getting it for free is like, it's definitely faster, but I'm not sure how much your damage is. That is true. I mean, I sold the one I got. You actually get two somehow. I wind up with two. I'll sell the one from Dino, and then wind up with a second one. I don't really know how. That is a good idea. The damage is like mostly negligible, like honestly. Oh, do they? Yeah, I always wind up with one coming out of like some of the chapters. I think I sold a second one earlier. I don't know. All right, this time, especially since you is watching, I'm gonna try and set up the quick phase 1 or phase. I'll call it phase 0 skip before you actually start fighting the thing. Okay, I'll get back to my mom. Yeah, with Bazaga. I'm gonna try Bazara. Lucas, I'll be at the marathon early. I'm gonna try to get there early. I'm gonna get in touch with Alex because he also has to be there early. So like 10ish, you know. The NPC in black back there, I've never seen before. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get there with Alex probably. Alright, so here's a little bit of movement and playing. Just for a little bit. Maybe work like that. Go over here. Point warp up here. What the fuck am I? I got very lost there. There you go. And then we kind of stop doing stuff. Where the hell do we get our meager? How do we get an meager bar between now? I do something wrong? No, right? 7, chapter 8's like whatever, you just work like everything. There's one amulet on us. No, I have to Armiger. Yes, I do Armiger Marlboro. Is that the strat? Real fast. Did you? No, did I? No, not yet. Not too late. What I'm saying is like, how the heck do I get a 4 meter bar between now and Marlboro? I like don't realize. Did I just realize I have like no Armiger? Huh. It's not like we're hitting things in chapter 10. Did it just give you one after Leviathan? Yeah, Marlboro's after me, man. That's 10. Fuck up. Alright, let's see if I can set this up. It is Chaos from Sonic. This feels very similar to that whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna just see if I can just throw this out and make it hit. It's sort of like towards the end of her tail, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I have literally no fucking idea. Makes everything look really cool and like icy. Hit, please. Oh my god, please. Fucking please. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't get it. There's a way to get it to work, I'm sure. I think I have to wait and also move up a little bit more. I want to watch a Japanese... Oh, I saw one video on Twitter from one of the Japanese runners. And they do it with fire, which we need, of course, for this thing. I love this track so fucking much. I hate this fight. I'm so bad at it. Crit, please. Yeah, I don't know how to set that up. This does not give me enough time to move. Maybe I should have dodged the other way. Oh, who's getting a little nasty at Leviathan? This guy. This guy's getting a little snarl. Sorry. I always fuck that up. Eat my fucking dick, Leviathan. That was the cleanest Leviathan I've ever had. casually, yeah, this was a long ass fight. I hated, dude, the phase 1 of it, like before they patched it, was so dumb. I hated it. When you're like stuck in the water, that shit sucks. 10 subs right now. Right the fuck now. You guys will go stupid, go fucking stupid. This match doesn't matter, I've learned. I'll do it anyway. I'm mad hungry. Yeah, that phase 1 of this sucked so bad before they patched it. It was so stupid. I would get stuck in the water for like forever. It was so annoying. Then you point warp and then you try to hit her again. Fortunately, we have it set up in the run to sort of skip that part almost completely. We're still behind. Not by much, but we're still behind. There you go. We saved some time. That's probably gold. Wait. I got too excited. I don't think it's gold. Never mind. Yeah, it's not. How? How is skipping phase 3 not gold? What am I doing wrong? How is skipping it's the stupid phase 1 skip. Or phase 0 skip, I like to call it. God damn it. Yida, thank you so much for watching. You're the man. You're the GOAT of this game. I'll see you later. I hope... I'm not sure. Let's see. 8:30 a.m. EST is like 2? So like 14:30 is like my run in your time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll be running that on this. Can I link it properly? Yeah, I'll be running this game there at that time. I'll put it in the Discord too if you're free on Saturday. You want to come watch. Yeah, this will be the next run I do after this one will be my last run until then. But yeah, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for the tips. I wish I set the phase 0 skip up better with Blizzara. But whatever. I'll try it again. I'll wait next time because Noctcast like into the water, which was weird. Look. Anywho, see you later, Yuta. Thanks for stopping in. Anywho, we have the Blessing of Leviathan now. I kind of forgot about commentating the plot. Gets a little convoluted in this half of the game. We have the Leviathan's Blessing, so we have her as a summon. Probably won't see her again. We might, who knows. It's RNG. Summons are completely RNG in this game, which is kind of cool, kind of lame. Ooh, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Good lord. I'm so bad at this. Hold on. Here, do this. My notes, here. We're gonna set up for this. Mention. I'm pretty sure I have this right. Magic level 2. Yeah, summons RNG. Oh, wait, did I get the Blizzaga? Oh, I did. That's right. I should check. I'm gonna check. It is on. Okay. I was trying to set up for that trick. Yeah, summons are completely RNG. They'll come sometimes when you want them. They feel a little bit more common on Arden 1, which could be really annoying because that sort of messes with the damage storage glitch. And it also wastes time because I don't think it transitions to Arden 2 until you do the summon, which is kind of obnoxious. I'm so hungry. And I want to reply to my mom about what I want from Greco so bad. Oh, wait. We got a break in chapter 11. Okay. That should have saved me time just because of how I menued, and I remember that I had that item from Quetz to sell. Right. Let's do this. I'm gonna try this to set up for the skip, the out of bounds. Alright, so let's do this. This is the out of bounds that was discovered very recently. I've gotten very good at it. I have a tutorial video up on speedrun.com for it and on my YouTube channel. So I'll explain what I'm doing later. I'll focus on this. Okay, sick. That was really scary. I think we're gonna be stuck on here again. Oh, no, never mind. Nice, and we get an extra warp. Yo, definitely does give us free Armeeker. Nice, okay. That was very clean. Got to pop power reactor. Put this rock for a little bit. Let him bite me. Let him reset. Kill him. Alright, so what that out of bounds does. What that out of bounds does is that it skips most of the dungeons. Typically what we'd have to do, you saw I got sort of over that big machine looking thing pretty easily. Not easily, but like typically in the what the game wants you to do, excuse me, let me back up, is activate a whole bunch of generators located around the map to get that thing to move. Oh god, there's so many. What we do instead is go over that. Go over that machine instead, and then activate this, which lets us do things sort of out of sequence. It's not a true sequence break, we're just sort of skipping events that the game wants us to do. It's pretty cool. It saves us 4 minutes as opposed to doing things the way your game kind of wants us to. It's a little unfortunate because the old routing was pretty cool, but this is much more efficient and is absolutely mandatory in every category. It's too good not to do. There is one thing, one itsy bitsy thing that could waste a lot of our time here in chapter 10. And that is the fact that chapter 10 is rife with crashes. You can crash in the beginning part when we loaded into the train of Crash there. There's other reported crashes on that train. There's also a crash that can occur coming out of chapter 10, loading into chapter 11. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the quick save function. I'm gonna do a safety save here because we are running for a marathon. And if we do happen to crash, we can come back to this. Let's see what's up. That is wasting time. I don't care much right now for time. I'm already behind. So if this crash is going to occur, it's going to be right around here. This is one of the most tense moments in the run. Is that screen right there. That black screen right there terrifies me. So we're up a little bit now by 2 seconds. We've saved a whole 40 seconds. I've crashed after the experience wheels too, which is where I split. And that killed me. I was like, yes, it didn't crash, and then it crashed right after. I was like, fuck. I'll be right back. I need to use that. More skippable dialogue.
列車の旅もいいな。
ああ、
テートに着いたら運転はお前か？
二人に聞いてみ。
レガリアも積んでもらえてよかった。首相に感謝しないとな。
あれも安くしてくれりゃあな。
通信機は残念だった。水神の騒ぎでのことなんだが、帝国軍が撤退する中、妙な動きをする揚陸艇がいた。最初の船だ。目をやられた直後、最後に神殿の方へ向かうのが見えた。止められなくてすまない。俺も意識を失って。
生きてたんだから。いい。
足音が聞こえてきたな。
ああ、グラディオ帰ってきたぞ。何頼んでたんだ？
人探しだ。気になることがあってな。
Itty bitty glod. Feels good. That's because I kind of changed my routing for this split. That's cool. I think this is unskippable because I can control the camera. Very annoying. It's a long sequence too, as you can see. Damn, I'm hungry.
大げさだとも言えねえな。六神も半数がやられちまった。星や世界に影響が出てしかりだ。
まあな。
夜が伸びれば死骸も増える。
そっちは実感してるしな。
ここでも誰かがその件を話していたんだ。それで
俺が探しに行かされたってわけだ。
ご苦労さん。
行くぞ、待たせてる。
ああ、わかった。行ってくる。
ああ。
Okay, so you can do a cutscene skip here. This is another do nothing kind of chapter. The game, by the way, is literally on rails now, or has been since chapter 10, which sort of speaks symbolically to the pacing of the latter half of the game and sort of how much it just changes. Before, it's so open world, and we're still in a very engaging and open environment, or what could be an open environment, but we're really limited by where we can go. This area is kind of cool. It's sort of like deserty and more like a plain, and there's snow and stuff, but we don't really get to sort of interact with it. But first things first, Ardent's here. Right. So Ardent's here now. He has like stopped time or something with his magic. He's very distraught that we're attacking him. He's in disbelief almost for some bizarre reason that we tried to attack this man who caused us so much trouble. That's a really random little cutscene skip there. It's about like 3 seconds to do. Japanese translation is so different than English. Alkali is like you're making a scary face, but instead in English, instead of Nox's face being scary, it's like you're scaring me. Nox is more active in English. Anywho, we've caught up with him. Everything's your fault. Yes, of course I mean that.
本気に決まってんだろ。今さら言い逃れすんのか。言い逃れって。待ってよ、本当に頼むからちょっと話を。黙れ。
Okay, so the train is stopped. We're gonna be outside in just a little bit to defend the train from the Empire, who has stopped the train and is now like bombing it or some crazy shit. Ah, wild. So hungry. Could have eaten more before I started, but I really wanted to start on time. I said 2. I started at 2, damn it. I didn't start the run at 2. Start the stream at 2.
じゃあ列車が止まったのってそのせいなのかな。何が起きたか全然わかんないんだ。グラディオたちは原因を調べに機関室へ行ったよ。俺たちは後ろの状況を確認しに行こう。
Okay. Now, I gotta head to the back of the train, make sure everyone's okay, see what's going on. Well, first... Oh my god! They're like, Empire's like bombing us or some craziness. Alright, here's a small little optimization we're gonna do here on this one enemy. So he's gonna run forward a little bit, like that, and then we're gonna warp past him. Had we not warped past him and simply one-shot him with Ragnarok, facing forward, we would have been stuck in front of his corpse until it disappeared, which doesn't take too long, but it does eat some time. So we make sure to do that so as to not waste time there randomly. So here's a chance for us to farm those muscle stims. Yep, exactly what we wanted. And an Armiger bar. Which is really, really important going into chapter 13. So here I'm actually going to be using just regular sword strikes because I'm pretty sure this is all timed out anyway. Regular sword hits will build an Armiger bar much faster than simply warp striking and killing stuff. But I do want to make sure like I get these good hits in with just regular circle attacks. Typically I'll be able to take out the axemen and the swordsmen pretty easily with just regular attacks, especially grounded attacks. Gotta like avoid those. It's the assassins that will be kind of annoying. These guys. Yeah, they like will ignore its stun and stuff. I've never seen that before. Another muscle stim, good for us. I should have talked more about muscle stims. Alright, so what muscle stimulants do is that they increase our attack power for a very small amount of time. It increases it pretty nominally too. However, getting them is all RNG. We get a few guaranteed ones. The more we have, the better though. Because it, of course, increases our overall DPS going into a lot of different fights. We're getting actually a lot of muscle stims here, which is really nice. Here I'm just going to try and avoid combat. We have a pretty good amount of muscle stims. I know we're about to transfer to the next phase of this. Here we go. We're going to point warp onto this tank. I'm trying not to get hit here, thank god. Time event. Okay, so now we look up here. We have to destroy all these things. We're gonna do that by exploding the explosive enemy dudes, the Magitech soldiers. Shock troopers are called. And we're gonna one-shot them with Ragnarok. We saw before they were kind of weak, but they did explode if I stayed near them, so I tried to avoid that. Alright, so we're gonna point warp. Point warp. Point warp here. Point warp there. Oh, all of our Ragnaroks crit should. Nice. That was perfect. I didn't have to reline any any warp strikes. Everything hit like it should. So one of the issues with that section is that, how to explain this? So because the terrain is uneven and the positioning is weird, the game does tend to drop your warp strikes, your Ragnarok multiplier. So you'll hit the Ragnarok warp strike, but you won't get the extra damage modifier that it should grant. Very annoying.
エグリス、列車止められねえか。プロンプトが落ちた。アーデン、いや、俺が落とした。どこかわかんねえ。結構前。
ノクト、落ち着け。状況は分かった。だが列車を止めるのは危険だ。また襲われかねない。他の乗客もいる。
だけど、
もうすぐテネブライに着く。そこで他の乗客を降ろそう。
プロンプトは
帝国の宰相が絡んでいるなら、奴に連れて行かれた可能性もある。そうでなくても。
So what you don't see on the train when we warp back down is that Arden disguised himself as Prompto, and he made Noctis think Prompto was Arden. And then he pushed Arden off the train, thinking it was Arden, but it was actually Prompto. Wow, what a twist. So we pushed Prompto off the train, so hopefully survive. For now we need to make our way to the front of the train. Or whatever. Yeah, stitching time. They had to make us lose Prompto. Someone's right behind me. It's a Snaga. Make our way to the front of the train. Again, we just sort of have to wait for the game to decide. Alright, that's enough. And we wait. A lot of waiting in this game. That's what I mean kind of by this is another sort of half and half do nothing chapter, do a lot. Chapter has been very similar. So they're just waiting through cutscenes and dialogue for our chance to play. And then we do get to play for a while, it's pretty fun. You can actually like engage in the better part of FF15 combat. Which is fun. It's nice. That's cool, what's cool about 11. 12 is neat. Also for its combat, we get to do a pretty cool combat sequence at the end. We just have to wait through this first. Kind of... We're almost done. I don't know what that sound is. Sometimes I used to think it was Leviathan who's going to come in as a summon in a second. Now I'm not really sure. We are getting summoned. If you can kind of see Noct's eyes, it's a little hard to see, but they are purple, like how they get when you get to summon. So we can't skip this cutscene. We can't skip this one either. We can skip this one. So what you don't see there is Leviathan coming out of nowhere, blasting all these demons off of the train. Skip this cutscene. Arnea's here. We've arrived in Tenebrae, and it doesn't look too good. Everything's on fire. Wait a little bit here.
Oh. ちょっと怪我をした。見えてないの？視力は ほとんどない。
Yeah, this is Lady Ludifreya's home city, home kingdom. The Empire has raided and sacked it for some reason. I don't really understand why.
ああ、でもちょっと事故があってな。
死んだ
But it is on fire.
わかんねえよ。
ならそんな顔まだ早い。しっかりしなよ。先があんでしょ。
So Arne is not going to help us out. She's not a big fan of the Empire anymore.
あんたも帝国軍だったよな。
昨日退役したよ。今は元傭兵部隊を連れて救援活動中。
Arne did have a DLC planned for her. That is now cancelled. Rest in peace. But I have a feeling that DLC would have gone into why she left the army.
話を聞くに、この先は特に。
While all this is happening, you're kind of like supposed to go play episode Prompto as well, which is another DLC episode. Get a free match tech booster here because on the way, doesn't waste that much like any time. So we have to wait for Arneas to move over here. Talk to her boys Biggs and Wedge. We're going to drive the train for us into Gralia, the Imperial City, so we can get our crystal back. I think that was confirmed. I'm pretty sure it was, which kind of sucks.
一般人には頼めないだろ。
ま、そうっすね。了解した。優しい心遣い。感謝するぜ。
あ、そう。
And we need to talk to this guy.
運転頼むな。
Yeah, that was confirmed to be converted folks, which is better than nothing, but like, I really wanted to play this stuff. And see the game continue to be supported. Oh, this is a cutscene. I'm so dumb. Oh, that's time one. Better. Talking about DLC. Think about food. We're gonna get Italian. I'm gonna get a chicken parm sandwich and French fries. Oh. That's my favorite. Three quick ones. You know I got it on the first try. Right in the fucking head. Come on, tall baby. Let's go. I know it's two quick ones. Anywho. So we're making our way back to the train. We're gonna avoid talking to any unnecessary NPCs along the way. Arne included. Our way across the bridge again, have a gamer moment. You already know. Just kidding. Noctis won't have a gamer. He's confirmed a gamer though. That's true. You get us ambushed by this little girl who really wants to tell us some exposition about Luna Freya that we would not have seen otherwise. Really does not serve much a purpose other than to be like, Prince Noctis, Luna Freya really liked you. You never would have known because they never see each other, get to talk to each other in the game at all.
出発したいときは俺たちに声をかけてもらえれば。
一休みするなら食堂車がある。
そろそろ出発しますか。
なら乗ってくれ。
Cutscene. Gonna have to sit through this. We're gonna get to play a little bit. Do a little bit of a combat section coming up. Pretty fun. This is pretty optimized. I do need to do a little bit of menuing.
外は雪だ。中も冷えてきたか。
標準の亡骸があると言っていたな。
亡骸じゃ掲示はできねえか。
無事に通り抜けられるよう祈ろう。
帝都に入る覚悟もしねえとな。
There are some other gods whose blessings I do need to collect. One of them was the Glacian, but the Empire killed her, which is what it was trying to do with the Hadrian and Titan. They failed. We had gotten their blessing, and all was well. But the Glacier was not so lucky. So we do have to see her corpse, which is kind of sad. That is why it's snowing in this otherwise very deserty region. Okay, so there's one cutscene skip coming right up. Tadio's like, what the heck's going on? Why are we stopping? Turns out snow makes everything stop. There's her corpse. She's very large. Kind of creepy. We do need Ice Brand back on, and that's here. And we do need Arya. Sort of Ragnarok looks like everything. We're gonna watch her MP. Go about magic booster. So it's pretty hard to see what exactly is going on here. So I'm really just paying more attention to the names that I'm targeting. Here's Deathclaw. We have Vulnerable, we have Meager. Perfect. Perfect Deathfall. Okay, so if you've lost any time, it's just for very, very silly small things. I think I did lose some time. Oh, with that cutscene, that's right. That was a really good chapter 12 otherwise. Oh, here's another situation where if Noctis just simply warp striked, he'd be able to get where he's going. I mean, I know it's probably really cold and windy, but like, you could probably just throw it out, right? Not an MP. You had plenty of MP by the end of that. I used the magic attack booster. Whatever, dog. It's dramatic. We're doing it. Skip it. Can't. Get some Mocha TOS in the chat, please. For this fine young lady, Shiva, the Glacian, who we thought was dead, but apparently isn't. I don't really get it either. I should set up Mocha TOS just for Shiva. Alright, we don't really. She serves as an opportunity to like learn more about the lore. Yeah, I'm not a nerd, okay? I don't care about the lore. I don't know how I got. I don't know what's up with my gold. I need to delete that. It's unachievable for me as of right now. I don't really know what's up with that. That was a very solid chapter 12. Let's save a little more time. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Oh, I hate this chapter so much. I hate this section. I shouldn't slap my arm. Okay. So, you know how I was like kind of ragging on the car before? And how it handles like garbage? Well, turns out when you take away these smart systems that are in place to keep you from crashing and stuff, and auto turning and all that fun stuff, it handles like absolute shit. It is unbearably bad. It just doesn't go where you want it at all. Like, I've never seen a car so, like, it just doesn't seem like it responds to what you want it to do. Like, in the slightest. Very frustrating. You can spin out really easily, crash very easily. The whole section is not a whole lot of fun. This is what makes it a little bit more fun. I'll play this. A little bit of Eurobeat for you. While I crash into trains and shit. What also doesn't help is the visibility is somewhat limited by the headlights and the fog that seems to be here. And all the explosions that will be happening too as the Empire tries to blow us off the track. So there's a lot going into this that makes it challenging. You're just like trying my best to focus on this. Because it's not easy to save much time here. This is a very short section in the first place, but it's very easy to lose your time. People hive on the street. So there's a turn coming up that's going to be a little tricky. This one. So what you think you would do is hold the direction you want to turn in, but I'm actually tapping the stick in the direction I want to turn in. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, let's fucking go. That shit is mad stressful. Anywho, we made it. The car's dead. Thank God. Crab meme. Negrali's dead. Give me this way, please. So we have to make our way towards Ignatus Keep. But uh-oh, the train. Oh no. I don't know why we're separated now, but we definitely are. There you get the option to play as either Noctis and go through the base game experience, or you can play as Gladio. We have to play as Gladio. If you were quick enough to read it, it shows difficulties. So Noctis has normal, which is the difficulty we select at the beginning of the run. Gladio says easy, because it's easy as heck. It's way easier than what Noctis has to go through. You lose all your powers. You have one item, the Ring of Lucii, which we don't do or use. And yeah, you get your sword and you get to beat stuff up, and it's way more fun and a lot easier. So Gladio has a glitch in this section where if you just keep tapping the sprint button, you'll get infinite sprint. Which makes it lets him move very quickly, which is dope. Little tutorial here. That's about blocking. We skipped pretty much all the enemies in this section, except for a few that we need to farm damage multiplier off down that you can see in the bottom right. That's our rage meter. So we earn rage by performing parries and blocks successfully, especially parries. They're pretty easy to get. And they're essential for getting a very solid last boss. His name is Foros, Emperor Foros, who is turned into a demon. The developers absolutely set up the last pack of enemies before him to be very easy to beat up, but also very easy to parry. So you can have that multiplier going into that fight. You can one cycle him. I've only done it once. It wasn't easy. We're gonna see what we can pull together here. Hello. My dog. Going in to interrupt everything. Hair's in the way. I want to pet my dog now. He's a nice dog.
この部屋
要塞内の
や
Duke, I took you out. Go away.
時間稼がれちまったが
かもしれない。ノクトと早く合流しよう。
Really hard to push the chair into the elevator, but it's doable, I think. Alright, a little bit more running it around, moving, and we'll finally be able to do some combat with Gladio, which is a lot of fun. I think the combat you do with Gladio here is very similar to the combat you get to perform in episode Gladiolus, which is the DLC episode that you play exclusively as your boy. It's a lot of fun. I think all of them are pretty fun. I think it's probably kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. 'Cause you only have guns and a crappy knife. Knife thing. I'm not even sure if it's a knife.
これだけ進めば中枢にも近いはずだ。
Trying to avoid these goblins. Be some reapers or something to spawn too. Avoid them. Here is our parry room. Let's start combat. One parry. We need 3. Okay, too early. 2. Set up. 3. Okay. You don't have to kill these guys. We do need those parries to set up for bonus damage on Boros. So let's. This is the last section of this.
Gladio.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Got him vulnerable here. Good. Of course, we did the wrong attack on him. We didn't start a combo. We threw our sword at him instead. So I am trying to go for parries here. He seems to just sort of counterattack whenever I'm attacking. Almost had him. There you go. Not a terrible for us, but not phenomenal either. We'll take it though. We've got some parries on him. Sort of squeeze through the door here, and we're pretty much done playing as Gladio. I'm gonna switch back to Noct in just a second. Okay. So Noctis is without his powers. There's some sort of device in the keep that is somehow preventing him from using his powers. I don't really understand how or why, but you know, plot stuff. So now we have the Ring of Lucii, but this ain't called Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition any percent no ring for a reason. So we immediately switch off of it and not use it. Using it would put me in the regular any percent category, which is not where we want to be. It's not, because running these strats is not really a fair indicator of the strats that they employ at any percent. The routing also for 90% is different. Shopping is different because they tend to avoid the magic building that we do in No Ring. Because we need to rely on straight up damage as opposed to using the rings one shot.
グラディオ動力を切れ近くにあるはずだだっておそらく俺たちはそのために案内されたんだ
We just kill all the shock troopers before they explode on us. Easy stuff. Wait for our friends to get us out of here. Simple, simple, simple.
お前らどうやって来たまずは礼だろああまあ
お前とはぐれた後助けられて
Okay, now we have to head back up this hallway towards this sort of control room looking area.
それより
プロンプト探そう
I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm moving like Gladio. Oh, we have to do regular sprints here. Now, for some reason, when Noctis doesn't have his powers, sprinting is faster than jumping. For some reason, it doesn't go as far. It's very strange. Sprinting's still just as fast, though. So now we have to go find Prompto, who is behind this door. Oops, jump to that, not bad. We're very good on muscle stims, so I'm not going to bother taking this room to the left. That has one muscle stim in it for free. We did grab one before out of that room to the side. And here.
怪我は手当ての必要は大丈夫ノクト
Skippable dialogue, some heart-touching stuff.
ねえちょっとは心配してくれた
そりゃするだろ
だから来てくれたんだよね俺もそう信じてた
Okay.
もう一回会って
That option, because I don't think there's any faster option.
安心してって言うまで死ねないって
悪かった
大丈夫気にしてないよ
Let's make our way out of this. Try not to run into that wall. As we sort of go through doors, as you saw before, I sort of stopped, so we jump instead to keep moving. We do one sort of built-in technique into the game, which is stamina resetting, boosting. I don't know what to call it, but it's when you're just about out of stamina, and then you hit the run button again, and you get your stamina back, and you get a small boost.
ノクト音がする音お前の武器が使えなくなる直前
So this is the thing that is preventing our powers from working.
武器が取り戻せるかもしれない近いぞ
Cutscenes, this cutscene. But before we go back out there, we have some menuing to do. Now we have all of our items back. Need this Thundaga. We need Axe here, we need our Meager XL, and we need Match. Right here, Gargantua is right eyeballs. So now we have access to the Trident of the Oracle, which is an extremely strong, fast-hitting weapon that we're going to be using a lot of throughout the rest of the run.
先に進もう
ノクト指輪したんだね
まあな武器取られるわ仲間は誰もいなくなるわ
Get over here to sort of get all the enemies to pump up so we can open the door. This room we just sort of throw a magic out. Fine. One shot is just about everything. This guy.
お前らもちゃんと戦えよ
ミクスとエッジは脱出できただろうか
何か
And we
あった
advance
の
to this room where we're going to do something similar. We're going to... Our magic's still on cooldown. We're just going to attack. You have to watch our health. I did forget to mention that that Royal Arms cost health to use. Why? Do the fucking use the potion. Those are like the last group of enemies that we have to fight. Here's a little preparation room. It's like, hey buddy, like you're going to the last half of the game. Better stock up on stuff.
レガリアはどこに置いてきたの？
外って言えば
動かなくなってしまってな。
最後まで俺たちを守ってくれたよ。
Damn, got from the wrong one.
エレベーターはどこだ？
Okay, so now we need to make some very powerful magic. Stocked up on everything. Ice Imperial for that, and then equip this here. Here we have to wait like a few seconds for all these little guys to spawn. Just like that. Pretty simple fight. What's up, man? This.
エレベーターに行こう。
いよいよ大詰めか。
格納庫か。
広い
This.
な。
中央のエレベーターに出られるか。
搬入口から行けそうだ。
やあ、王様。
レイブスなのか。
違いじゃないか。
Pop a muscle stim on this guy. Dashing. We want this vulnerable to get a lot of damage on him. Really don't care about Ignis dying here. It's too late. The whole party's dead. This is a really, really good Ravus. This has been a very good chapter 13. Now we just want to make sure, yep, there you go, we have a full Armiga bar. Perfect. Oh, I should be using Heliodor, that's actually right. I actually should have been even faster. My bad. Oh well. here we just sort of beat these guys up for fun. We have this armor equips, and we can. What was actually the point of this was to gain an armor bar to go into chapter 14. Kind of our last chance to build one. Come over here to sort of wait this out. I don't like that this guy's right on top of me. We're gonna fall here. Hopefully he doesn't magnet like that. It's super annoying. So trolly. Not that it matters like a whole lot, but like it's very troll. Like, we lose like maybe like the enemy's like attacking all this. Still doing it. I put that on for the next movement section we're about to do in chapter 14. It also looks cool, so looks a lot better than the I-Tech Exosuit, that's for sure.
死んだ人たちどんな思いだったろうね。彼らの最後の言葉思い出せる？
すぐ戻る。絶対。
So we're finally making our way over to the crystal.
本当にあんだろうな。みんなが王様に期待してんだからな。
お疲れ様ノクト。
And this is an unskippable cutscene.
Nani? 王様は違うな。やっぱり触れるんだ。それは大昔の話。特効薬のない流行り病が蔓延した。元凶は寄生虫だった。その病に侵された者は化け物とみなされ殺された。当時ルシスに一人の男がいた。自分の体に病を吸い取り、一人で病人たちを救っていた男が。まだクリスタルに選ばれていなかった王は、その人々を救える唯一の男を殺してしまった。化け物を呼ばわりしてな。俺の名前さ。
Not sure why, but it is, and Arden definitely knew that.
正式名。あ、イズニアは誰のせいだったか。ノクト、人間のお前を殺しても意味がないんだ。クリスタルの力を得て真の王になってくれ。クリスタルごとその力ごと。 王を葬り去るのが俺の望みなんだ。早く帰ってくれ。みんなと遊んで待ってるから。
I Okay, so that's finally over. A lot happened there. Well, it turns out Arden is a member of the Lucian royal line. Whoa. And he wants his revenge for all the wrongs, for how wronged he's been by his brother Somnus. We're gonna get more into that in episode Arden is coming out March 26th. Very excited for that. Here Bahamut gives us a chance to sort of learn more about the world and what Arden's motivations are. It's like him and Shiva, they both sort of just are there for plot stuff. Exposition, that's the word. Follow. Thank you for the follow. I don't read Korean, so I'm unable to name you, fortunately. Is that a fat fucking Glod? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this looking like a Peeb? A Peeb in 3/4? Og. Let's go. Alright, so we're heading back to the Kingdom of Lucis. And this is what we returned to. Eternal darkness, demons everywhere. Noctis doesn't know how long it's been since he was in Gralia. He's somehow now back here in Golden Key, which is where we started, pretty much, or tried to start, rather. This is so weird. What the hell? I've never seen them spawn like that. That is so strange. Okay, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Tom berries are terrifying. Avoid them at all costs. We won't get punched here. We're good. Trying to make our way back to Hammerhead. Please don't hit me. Alright, so we just kind of once you got up to the road, Umbra falls out of a car, and it's a truck, and they give you a ride. Who's in the truck? Oh my god, it's Talcott. This is another sort of long driving section. It's the last one, I promise. And it has to happen in the last chapter of the game, you know? 10 years. 10 years Noctis has been missing from the world as it descends into darkness under the rule of Arden Lucis Kylum, the quote-unquote rightful king of Lucis. Self-proclaimed rightful king. This is our camp spot that we camped at in the beginning of the game in chapter 1. We're sort of taking that same exact road back and seeing how much the world has changed. This is also another break section for me if I had to, but there's one in chapter 13. I'll have to take that one. It doesn't make a big difference. If we look in the car from the view, we can see the dog! And these like little cactuar things. Cool. For my Haikyuu fans out there, Talcott here as an adult is voiced by the same guy who does Hinata Shoujo Haikyuu. Little number 10. Little trivia for you there. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we're heading back to Hammerhead where all of our buddies are going to be located. What is up, Charles? I don't know what that means. Scotty? My Gotti? Gotti! And this is where we went and dropped that thing off for Cindy. And now, the world record for this category is... You really want to know? You really want to know what the world record is for Final Fantasy 15 Royal Edition 90% no ring? You really want to know? Carls, it's 420. 420. Fucking weed number. It's a fucking weed number. Yeah, but my man Itamoda of England. He's pretty cool. Yeah, right? Weed. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit. We're almost done with this. Sorry. We're almost done with this very long drive, heading into final boss rush of the game, and then we can be done. And then I'm gonna eat, and then I'll be back with another run tonight. Probably. Get that big practice in, even though we're up a fucking minute. Go. That fucking god. So we pull into Hammerhead, we're back. That shot mirroring the shot we saw in the beginning of the game in Chapter 1, and we pulled into Hammerhead the first time. This really is like an Odyssey for Noctis, in the sort of classical sense. Pretty cool. Now we're finally returning home. Reclaim our throne. It is like a lot like the Odyssey. It's pretty cool. Let's get this, and very importantly, we need to eat our plump and pungent tofu, which we set up chapters ago, hours ago even. So we eat it, and now we're gonna have a bunch of damage going into the latter half of the game here. And we're going to be returning to our home city, Insomnia, for the first time in 10 years plus. Pretty sick. There's a lot of movement to do in this part, and this chapter 14 is kind of what differentiates Royal Edition from base game. Also the rules that we use as well, but what you do, like what the game is here, is different. Chapter 14 in the base game is a lot simpler. There's only 3 bosses. This one has 7. Do some warp strike movement. What's cool about the Kingly Raiment is that it gives us a boost similar to the Royal Raiment. In MP, and it increases the regen rate too. Pretty nice. We have a mag check booster for this. You do. Magic booster here. We have to do some menuing before we enter this fight. So actually, let's do the ascent. So in this last boss rush, we do actually wind up using some switches to other characters, namely just Gladio and Ignis. Prompto's usefulness is a little limited, so we opt not to use him at all, really. Which is a little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, that was the menu we did there. I'm gonna keep an eye on my my MP here. I'm just gonna spam Ragnarok Warp Strikes. Nice double. Get down to this. Pop another Magic booster. Almost done. Perfect.
大丈夫かどうにかな
That was really good.
よく戻った待たせたなここではなんだついてきてくれコルはどうしてここに俺たちは
I went to wait for Core to very slowly make his way over here while we just kind of like jog.
王が帰る日のために
I'm gonna tell Hacks what?
この先が俺たちの拠点だ
Tell him what?
ここしか残ってはいないがな
Music here's so good.
こっちだ
For Insomnia. Holy shit. Fucking brutal. This is the base of the Glaives, the King's Glaives. We're very loyal soldiers who've been waiting a long time for us to come back. They've been defending Insomnia and trying their best to take Atoll back. Do some more air step movement as we make our way towards the Citadel. Double air steps or double warp strikes in the air because it's only doable in combat. Game dropping frames there, cool. Come on, dude. So this is Cerberus. He's like guarding the Citadel. Our first boss is pretty simple. Nice. Didn't get the vulnerable there. Nice. That was a really good Cerberus. Okay, so pretty much the strat there was like Magic when he would do the move that prompts for blocking because it's very laggy at the end. There's a lot of room to punish. And then just Ragnarok Warp Strike him a lot with enhancement up. Someone did say PB. That fucking PB. So you may remember this from the beginning of the game. In the first 30 seconds of the game, we were here, and now we're back. I will always love this sequence. And the fact that you play at the very beginning and the very end, it's so cool. Here's where he knocks us over fire. Like, oh shit! And Prompt is like, "Stay down, Nox. We'll take care of him." Yeah, and then you can get up. Circle here. Make our way over to Ignis. Elbow knock is engaged. Fuck yeah. He always does this to me. Let me go. Yes, thank you. Okay, this part is annoying and hard. I'm not fucking this up this time. So we enhancement into a muscle stim. Do this, and this should be the split. A bit of time loss there because I did the Armiger chain. That's okay. Okay. Make our way up the stairs like this because it's the fastest way to move right now, because otherwise you're stuck walking. Alright, let me run into this. Kind of run. Build up some tech bar. Barely got that. That was so close. It's not working. So we're just like really just doing a lot of damage. We activate that vulnerable. We got him low enough. We're gonna switch to Gladio because there's a quick time event that requires him anyway. We're gonna beat him up. Gladio. Almost done. Get the second half quick time. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully you don't get the glitch that repeats that cutscene or quick time event, which is super duper annoying. Not today. Okay, cool. Double cutscenes. Such a boner killer, dude. Such a boner killer.
あいつがつけたんじゃねえか。ああ、俺たちは呼んでるんだろう。エレベーターは機能してんのか。
ああ、使えそうだよ。
まったく手厚い誘導だな。
いいさ、無駄足踏まないで済む。
Alright, let's see what kind of rogue we're gonna get. I can't right now.
着いた先は王の間か。
ああ、でもそこかな。
好き勝手しやがって。
すべて取り戻さねばな。
ああ。決着をつける。
Okay, let's see if Rogue wants to cooperate or dick me over like she usually does. I wish she's doing this now while I am out in the darkness. Or doing that. So come back, please. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Oh my god, this rogue, this is it. Holy shit. Not gold. That is one of the best rogues I've gotten in a very, very long time. Alright, see you D-Wins. Thanks for tuning in, my man. Alright, now here we're going to switch to Ignis after casting Fire. Because Mystic's weakness is Fire. I know we have some systems to spare. We have 2 to spare. We have a perfect amount, actually. You're trying to keep an eye on his back, get blindside strikes. Good phase 1, good phase 1. Quick time event for Ignis. And let's see if we get a good Mystic 2, maybe. Really hard to see his back. Come back here, please. No, please. No, stay on the ground. Oh my god, he's being such an asshole. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Okay. Man, what a fucking dickhead. He flew around so much. Alright, we lost like 20 seconds there. That sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, I keep fucking splitting early. Damn. Alright, we're like 18 seconds. Whatever. I know I went that way. Why do I keep doing this?
子供の頃この部屋が嫌いだな。
あと少しだね。
Alright, last boss. Last boss, fam.
あ、いや。
Final split.
ちょっと待ってくれ。プロンプト。写真見てもいいか？
You got a good one.
いいけど。
1枚だけ欲しい。持っていきたいんだ。
そっか。わかった。じゃあ、ほら、選びなよ。じゃあ。
That was a picture we took back in chapter 1 when we got the car back that Cindy took. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what kind of Arden we're gonna get today. You know, summons. Before we go down, pop some buffs. Pop muscle stem, of course, which is saving. Alright, we got a multiplier. It's not the best. We did the damage sword glitch. He immediately killed me out of it. That fucking sucks. Alright, now we gotta do this really, really long fight. I got one warp strike in. That's it. Phase 1 was so good too. No soft block. That's nice. We're done 4. That's the run. That's time. Congratulations. You guys hear the congratulations thing? The melee thing? Hope you heard that. Actually, I'm not sure if you did. It's whatever. Ooh, the fat P. We hit our goal too. Oh my god, let's go. Did not fuck. Alright, well, I set up this thing like whenever I PB. Melee, congratulations. It's supposed to like play that and like, you know, like the music, it's like that. I didn't play. That's okay.